All right, so man, 3 days since my last stream. Setting records out here. 3 days since I was last in Night City. I actually, during Christmas, was like, man, I really want to play some more Cyberpunk.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, do y'all lose power?
Man, I just realized I got no like Christmas.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh,
Like,
if we're getting specific,
I don't know what
making a
word I'm
happy
looking for.
parade
I've got
of
no
everyone's
Christmas
Yeah, I know I
like
shouldn't have.
I don't
After
know
all, I heard microwave zap.
garb. No Christmas clothing. All right, so we got this new. Oops, didn't mean to aim a gun at someone. Sorry, yo. Got this new pistol that is apparently very smart. Man, everyone's always got all these fucking cars for sale. I like it. Alright, so let's grab a car. And are we tracking any particular job? I don't think so. So let's rock some main quest stuff. Right, there's a bunch of people asking me to help them out. Well, Pan Am is high on my list of people that I'm gonna help out for sure. Let's go do that. So that's not just like a random bullshit side job. That's a side quest. I love how responsive little bobblehead is. Okay, right, what are we doing? Alright, we're turning around. Ooh. Alright, this is where we're going. Yo, Abel, how's it going? After upgrading my GPU, I got carried away and got a new motherboard, CPU, and liquid cooling. You mad lad. Dude, liquid cooling intimidates me. I don't really know how it works. I'm frightened by it. Oh, I just remembered. I should be rocking some Stream Raiders. We've only got 3 battles left until the final boss of the event, which is like huge loot. So hopefully all the folks who get in on Stream Raiders are going to be here for it and aren't stuck at work and family functions. I want to destroy those portals, so I guess I'll go up here. It's actually pretty simple, just plug and play. Nice. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm intimidated by it, but that doesn't... Yeah. I figure it's probably not super complex. Just because I think so many people have liquid cooling at this point. It's become more kind of normal. I don't think it's as sort of crazy and janky as when it was first becoming a thing and people were creating their own insane, elaborate fucking setups. But yeah, that's awesome, man. What did you go with for CPU and GPU? If you don't mind my asking. I wonder if there's been any patches since I last played. I just realized I haven't really checked to see whether the game was patched. Yo! Thank you, Ilarox, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. I was wondering whether anyone would swing by if I were to stream during the day. Not something I do very often. Always happy to have a lurk. A lurkaroo. i7 10700K. I don't really know the Intel processors at all, but I imagine it's a good one. And 1080 Ti. The CPU was on sale for half off at Best Buy. Oh, sick. That's awesome. That's really cool. Right, so I got the smart pistol. And now... Fuck, I've just got so many choices of weapon. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna go back home and store a couple of my, iconic items that I don't... You know, I want to keep them because they're iconic, but also... Fuck, I don't remember which house is mine. I want to keep them because they're iconic, but, like, I don't really want to use them, so... There we go. Oh, there it is, okay, okay. Oh, that is the one! Oh, man, I fucking... Damn, alright. I found it, and then I second-guessed myself. Yeah, the 1080 Ti is... I have the 2080 Super, which I think is like a step up, but I imagine the 1080 is probably pretty similar. Early stream? Yes, Death Killer. Yeah, I decided... It's been... What am I doing? Just almost leapt off. Because it's been like 3 days since my last stream, I decided, you know what? I would like to stream. But I think maybe I'll go a little longer, or at least start earlier. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes. I don't know. We've got my wife's parents staying with us for a couple days. And so I figure streaming will be, you know, a good excuse to hide out in my room for a little bit. You know, not that there's any reflection on them, but you know, I'm gonna just hide out in here for a bit. This isn't iconic. Let's get rid of it. There's no iconic armor. That's weird that V's armor isn't iconic. 10 a.m. in the morning. I know. 10 a.m. in the morning. It is crazy. It is ludicrous. Absolute mad lad up in here. Yeah, I decided, you know, wanted to try something new. Intel's new 8-core processor. Jesus. 3.8 gigahertz overclocked to 5.1. Whoa, that's a lot of overclocking. Went from 60 FPS in Warzone to 160. Holy shit. Wow. More than 2.5 times the performance. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just picked up like a budget CPU when I upgraded recently. I went for a Ryzen 5 2600. That's what I got. And yeah, honestly, I'm happy with it. I dig it. Ooh, what are these? Memory wipe. Causes the target to exit combat state? Holy, that seems really good. What's a synapse burnout? Oh, just like a shitload of damage. I like the idea of knocking someone out of combat for a bit. 12 seconds. That's not bad, I guess. 12 seconds that someone's not in combat with me. I'm happy I got on sale because I wasn't paying full price. Yeah, I bet. Half off. That's an excellent deal. That's awesome. I was thinking about picking some things up for Boxing Day, which is today, for those of you who aren't familiar with Boxing Day. But, yeah, basically I just... Wait, can I upgrade weapons in this? Or... I can craft upgrades at least, I guess? Oh, you can upgrade a weapon. Reach level int underscore D to upgrade this item. I like it. Int underscore D. Yeah, I already forgot what I was saying. Whatever. I've just been Jesus, that requires a high level to use. Yeah. Man, I'm not usually awake at this hour, let alone streaming. I don't know. I think I was going to say something about the PC upgrades, but oh, it's gone. It's fully gone. I have no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, I should like toss or destroy some of this armor that I'm not really using. Oh, I can put some clothing mods into these pantsu. They've got room for 2 mods. I could just throw some rando bullshit in there. Movement speed and I guess just some armor. Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the host, my dude. Desert, how are you? By the way, I've got a Stream Raiders battle going on right now, just so you all know, in case anybody wants to get involved in that. This rare armor increase isn't as good as the uncommon one. That's weird. I guess they all have random variables. Increases damage against enemies with moderate and high threat levels. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna pump up my armor. No, I don't want to destroy that mod. There we go. My house stinks right now because of my new roommate that decided to marinate some meat on the 24th by leaving it in crock pots on the counter. What kind of meat? What kind of marinade? What exactly are they doing over there? Started cooking it today? Huh. After it had been left out for almost 48 hours unrefrigerated? Ugh. Aren't you supposed to marinate in the fridge? Yeah, Abel. Abel's on the same page. Oh, God. That's off-putting. They cooked rotten meat? Oh. Ugh. That's so off-putting. Bet it smells great. So what, are they gonna eat it, or do they just cook it and, like, stink the place up for no fucking reason? That's so fucked. I don't think they're used to cooking for themselves. Yeah, I feel like that comes across. That's fucking crazy. I wonder, do I want money or crafting materials? I don't even know. Yeah, that sound is supposed to be way louder. I need to turn up those redemptions. I just keep forgetting that that's a thing I'm supposed to do. How's it going, Eric? So I literally burn everything every time they cook? Oh no. Unless it's marinated in vinegar, that meat is no good. I guess if it's beef, it's probably still good, but if it's chicken, they're gonna get sick. Beef or pork or something. How rude. Oh no. Yeah, that's, I would definitely, I don't know. Are you just gonna let them get sick and just hope they learn? Or like... Whoa, that sniper is of ludicrous power level, but I need stats that I don't have for it, so... Thank you. I appreciate the rainbow, the rainbowification. How's it going, sweetheart? My bedroom's right off the kitchen, so I think they do wafts in here even though my door's always closed. Oh, that sucks, Desert. Have they figured out that they've made rotten meat and that they're all gonna get sick, or are you just gonna let them follow through and see what happens? It's going well. How are you? I'm doing really well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Christmas was a blast. The little one, you know, my daughter is a year and 3/4 or whatever. She'll be 2 in March. So, getting to experience, you know, Christmas, you know, with and around her, was pretty awesome. I think, Yeah, I think Christmas is a hell of a lot more exciting at that age than once you get to be old and weathered like myself. Yeah, I can't complain at all though. Yeah, it was a lot of fun seeing her because last Christmas the little one was 9 months old, and so that was not quite old enough for her to really get what was going on. And she's so kind of timid and gentle and stuff that we were trying to get her to tear wrapping paper open back when she was 9 months old, and she's just too gentle with things. So we had to like rip things open for her. So we got some new toys and everything. But this year, I think was a lot more exciting for her. So yeah, she's been playing with all kinds of new toys and stuff, and yeah, it's been really awesome. Not old and weathered. I don't know. I'm in my 30s. I'm ancient. I'm ancient for the internet. You know, as far as Twitch goes, this is supposed to be one of the new roommate's birthday food. Oh no! Oh god, that's terrible. Sounds awful. Housemates have been alerted and should be doing something about it. That's good. So I got my new motherboard. I had to wipe my SSDs because the formatting wasn't compatible. So I'm downloading everything now. Ooh, that sucks. That's kind of a tedious thing. That reminds me, I have to back up my solid states. One of my solid states crapped out on me, and I lost so much stuff, like stream-related things, people's shoutouts, and all kinds of stuff that I hadn't backed things up in like 9 months, and so I lost like 9 months worth of shit. So luckily, my my 250 plus mods for Skyrim that were all installed, they were installed on my D drive, which survived. But I've got to just back up those fucking things. Housemates know what happened. I hope they'll convince the roommates this is all garbage now, but I'm certainly not going to eat any. No, that doesn't sound like something that anyone should be eating. Yeah, no, that's sketchy as fuck. I'm just gonna sell all this shit, I think, or maybe I'll disassemble some of it, turn it into mods. I'm happy you and your family had a nice time. Yeah, it was really awesome. It was great. I hope so, because it's dangerous, very much so. Roxas and Elder, exactly. Exactly. An elder of the internet. Back in my... I remember when YouTube started. I remember when Sneezing Panda was one of the most viewed videos on all of YouTube. I saw someone's dialogue box through the door. Thought maybe they were talking to me, but no. Yeah, definitely, I definitely reference memes fairly often that I think a lot of people consider pretty outdated. Not really a thing anymore. All my references are ancient. I've got iconic melee weapons at this point. I feel like I should keep the things that are epic so I can disassemble them and get better things like after I put more points into my crafting. Because there's like all these crafting perks that are like when you disassemble an item, you get better swag. So maybe I don't know. I can't hoard everything forever. Fuck it. Let's just take this shit apart. I remember plugging the phone wire to an external modem. Oh shit, yeah. No, I remember when, you know, if someone picked up the phone, it was like, oh, great, now I have to fucking download this again. Thanks. No, definitely, yeah, different times. Increases rate of fire. Yeah, I think we're good. I think, we freed up a lot of weight. We got a lot of empty slots. None of these mods have weight, so we're good there. What else might have weight? Do these scopes have weight? In some menus it shows them as having weight, and in some it doesn't. Let's disassemble one and see if we lose any weight. No, okay, they don't actually weigh anything. And cyberware, most of it doesn't weigh anything. A couple of these have a tiny bit of weight, so we're not going to worry about those. This doesn't have any mod slots, so we can go, you can do anything. At Zombo.com. Like Zombo.com. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man, AOL dial-up. I remember MSN chat rooms being a thing. We'd go on MSN chat rooms to troll people, a friend and I, all the time. Yeah, it's just different times. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this. 2 mod slots seems really good, but like... This seems great. Defense, but no mod slot. Having space for mods seems like the thing, but... Like, I don't know. Oh, these have weight. All these grenades have some weight to them. So, all these frag grenades actually really add up. Huh. What's the difference between these? Weird. Yeah, Zombo.com was definitely a classic. Or playing games on my Razer flip phone thinking the graphics were amazing. Like Snake, you know, the little snake moves around, eats the apples. I rock at that game. AIM instant message. Yeah, I remember I didn't really use the AOL stuff as much. I used MSN Messenger and MSN chat rooms and shit like that, MSN groups. Spent a lot of time in Yahoo chat rooms on dial-up. Yeah, totally. ICQ. Good morning. How's it going, Jeannie? Oh, Megal came out and it was just dicks everywhere. One is regular, the other is sticky? What is that a reference to? I don't know that one. Oh, you have the grenades. Sorry, we're talking old school memes. I'm like, which meme is that, dude? Yeah, okay. Alright, so they get sticky. Why does this one recon grenade not group up with the others? Well, I disassembled it and it's still showing that it's in the menu there. Okay, it's gone. Funky. I miss the custom Yahoo chat rooms sometimes. Man, old school chat rooms, like before Google and YouTube were around, were absolutely the Wild West. Those were some sketchy fucking places. Below the damage and blast radius. Oh, I see. So it says regular, sticky. I get it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna disassemble a few grenades, I think. To save us some... some weight. Recon grenades, one is regular, the other sticky. I see. Well, it looked like they were both regular to me, but... There we go. That's almost 30 pounds of fucking grenades gone. Yeah, I never use them. Especially common ones. What am I, a peasant? No, I don't want to equip that. There we go. Tip. Yeah, I remember like when Salad Fingers was like huge. That was a big meme. I remember E-Bombs World being big. Those stick fights on E-Bombs. No, Newgrounds. Newgrounds was where the stick fights were. I forget what E-Bombs World was. I think that was sort of one of the sketchier places. Board.com. I don't think I ever frequented board.com. I remember most of those websites were all just these different like all of those different websites often had all the same viral stuff on them. So it was kind of like just a matter of where you went for your viral things. I saw the words pop turd somewhere there. Pop turd, the best turd you've ever tasted. Oh my gosh.
Thanks to @Marky Kraus for my sub-gift. Game RS.
Game RS. Thank you for the resub, Relinquished. Thank you, Mark, for hooking up Relinquished with the resub. Thank you both for the support. I appreciate that. Yeah, Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers was huge. And the same guy who did Salad Fingers, I think, did Burnt Face Man, who was just like a shit superhero that had a badly burnt face. I like it when the red water comes out. Yeah, those were those were pretty dark. Yeah, E-Bombs was very sketchy. That was kind of the, yeah, that was the real Wild West. That was, I think even at that point I remember feeling like, I'm too young for this. How'd you get so much pistol ammo? Is there a place to buy it? Oh, I just accrue it. I just accumulate it over time. I loot fucking everything. I have a serious hoarding problem, so, yeah, it just, all amalgamates over time. Riders on the storm. Pan Am wants my help, so we are immediately going exactly there. I only have like 30 rounds left. It's my main thing. Well, there's gun shops all over the place. I'm sure they sell ammo, right? You can craft ammo, I'm pretty sure. You probably don't need like very high crafting because it's such a basic sort of common item. So those would be my first couple go-tos. Where your house is, there's a weapon shop like right next door to your apartment. Shops don't sell ammo. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, TIL. Yeah, I've never bought any because I used revolvers for quite a while, and revolvers basically, if you get a headshot, are a one-hit kill. So you never have to worry about using a lot of ammo.
Yes? What's up?
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
How's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little
Oh
crack.
yeah, sand.
You gotta
I
take
hate
them
it.
apart.
It gets
Air
everywhere.
blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing
What were
you
some of
did.
the other? I
Wanna see
remember
what
when
you got in
YouTube
stock?
first came out, there was like some things that really caught on huge. Like people started vlogging, and then there was like that sort of ad campaign that pretended to be a, you know, like just some girl vlogging out of her room or whatever, Lonely Girl 15, and that turned into a whole fucking thing. They were trying to do like a real world drama kind of thing. Yeah, here, pistol ammo. This dude sells pistol ammo. He's got 99 rounds. $2 a round. Not cheap. Yeah. Gun shops totally have ammunition. At least this dude does.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Fire and Mike.
Really, they've got a fucking Ripper Doc here, eh?
Recommend any chrome in particular?
Yeah, you know, Cyberpunk plantation's like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you.
Camo?
The city surrounding area
I didn't even know that existed.
But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safe.
Okay, I'll check more shops.
Here's what I recommend.
Don't care about expensive. Yeah, I don't. Money in this game, I find, is not a huge concern.
Real quick.
By the way, sweetheart, Allie, I don't know if you're still around. Wanted to say thanks again for the giveaway prize. Did a big old giveaway, which I don't know if you had a few winners or if I was the only winner, but yeah, that's awesome. I feel bad that I had to abruptly take off partway through your stream, but yeah, most of the time, like my wife works full time, so my schedule taking care of the little one is directly inverse with her work schedule. So when she's napping, as soon as she wakes up, I pretty much have to like jump into gear.
Want to get myself chipped.
Messaged you about it earlier. There were 3 winners. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, life does come first, I know. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a giveaway, actually. I think we met the community challenge for a full-blown New Year's Eve giveaway. So that's my plan. Is I'm hoping to see if maybe the waifu wants to, pardon me, do a co-stream. But either way, I'm gonna do some sort of giveaway on the yeah, I think on New Year's Eve. That's the plan right now. I wonder if I want to double jump. Hang on. I have a tab open that tells me what cyberware exists in this game, simply because there's so bloody much of it that I don't want to have to, like, buy a piece of cyberware that looks good and then find out, oh, there's like a better version of this. So I'm going to just check the reinforced tendons that allow a double jump. There's just one version of those then. They're rare. Fortified ankles, however, there's two versions. Hold A to charge the power of the jump, then release to jump. Oh, and then I guess the epic version enables you to perform hover jumps and reduces fall damage. Or there's Link's Paws, which you make less noise when moving. Oh, that might be nice. Stealth is kind of cool. I don't know. Man, there's so many fucking options in this game. It's crazy. Crazy. Hey, Brent. Happy Boxing Day. I didn't know that the United States doesn't have Boxing Day. I thought that was really weird. I only learned that recently. It's like a Canadian and UK thing. All of these require more body than I have. Womp womp. Ooh, heal on kill is kind of cool. Right. I'm working on boosting my intelligence so I can get some better shit in my frontal cortex. Alright, I think we've got sort of the best stuff available to us. Right? Is there rarer versions of this shit? Oh, there is. Oh, $1,500. Okay, well, we'll just upgrade it. Easy. Yeah. These are really cheap. Okay. Let's all buy 1 billion games. What even is it? Oh, I know it's the day after Christmas. Yeah, basically, it's the day after Christmas. It's you know, it's just another day of sales. It's like Black Friday, but you know, I mean, we still have Black Friday because just everywhere wants an excuse to do a big old sale and bring people in the door. But yeah, Boxing Day is just when all these fucking sales happen, or the day after Christmas. It's named after a thing. There's a reason for it, but it's one of those things I looked up once and don't even remember anymore. All the Canadians get in a boxing ring to fight to the death? No, no. We all have our moose avatars fight to the death for us. Gash anti-personnel grenade? Is that what it was called? Or oh, was it Bash, maybe? Whoever wins gets a PS5? No, the winner gets a year's supply of maple syrup until the following Boxing Day. Looking forward to this game when it goes on sale in the future. Yeah, I am really stoked that I won it. I probably would have still bought it for full price if I hadn't won a copy, but I'm pretty happy to have gotten one for free. Boxing like gifts in boxes, as I recall. Yeah, I think that is the common use, but I don't know. I suspect that there is more of a actual, no, there's an origin that I think is a little bit different than just being that straightforward, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Cyberpunk was buggy, says the people who played it. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely, that professional. It's buggy, but I mean, I'm playing it on PC, so there's nothing game-breaking, really, that I've found so far. So far I find most of the bugginess is mostly endearing. It's just like fun kind of bugs and glitches and shit, just like the GTA games or Skyrim or fucking whatever, right? It's just like, just silly little glitches happen now and then, but other than that, it's yeah, it's quite a fun, addictive game in my opinion. What am I going to drop for this battle? Let's do an old monk here, and then, yeah, so click that Stream Raiders link. Help me out in my Stream Raiders battle. We've got a huge battle coming up after the current one that is, like the biggest prize haul possible. It's the final battle of an event. That's the word boxing, I mean, not necessarily origin. It's supposed to boxing the sport or ching. A lot of which I suspect I made up just now. Yeah, I probably. I don't know. But yeah, I imagine it has to do with shit that's being boxed up. Yeah, how was everyone else's Christmas, by the way? I mean, anybody, you know, still celebrating the old, you know, classic buying each other's gifts kind of, stuff?
Wish I were on the road.
I got, the wife who got me some new shirts. So I've got this shirt among others, which I quite like, you know. I'm a big fan of the Dune novels, and I've never actually watched the original Dune movie, but I hear there's a new Dune movie coming out that should be really cool. I know the BBC did like a miniseries that apparently was really, really good. I've been meaning to check out, but have not.
V, it's good you're here.
Been catching up on fucking. Are these like mines or something? What are these?
Guess that is all she wrote.
Pi Z. What are those? Are they like pizza boxes? Why is there a line of them? Are they being used like little pylons? I don't know. Yeah. I eat a lot of junk food, and I want to keep eating junk food. Yeah, I know that feel. The mother-in-law made an apple pie and some Rumkopf, which is like basically this booze topping that you put on things like ice cream or pie or whatever. That's like, you start it in spring with like whatever sort of seasonal berries, raspberries or whatever, and throughout the year up until like the autumn, you keep adding fruit and berries. So like in the autumn, it's like probably pears or whatever, you know, strawberries. So you just add all these different sweet berries and shit to like overproofed rum for a year, and then it's a topping at the end of the year that you use on Christmas, and it's sweet and boozy and delicious. It's really fucking good. They've got all these sort of classic German kind of traditions and shit that they do, being from Germany. And so, yeah, they kind of mix their traditions with the ones that my mom and I have, which is very few, really. I mean, our family is literally just my mom and I. So, yeah, it's basically just like opening stockings and shit like that. Christmas is good. Friends took me in since I'm geographically separated from the fam. That's nice, Abel. Every year pre-pandemic, what we would always do generally is on Christmas Eve, we would do like a stray Christmas where we would have all of our friends who were away from their family or estranged from their family in some cases. My wife gave him to the friend who his parents are Mormon and basically disowned him because he came out to them. And so, you know, all of our friends who basically don't, for whatever reason, don't really have any family to celebrate with at Christmas time. And we'll just have them all over and do a big sort of, yeah, we just call it stray Christmas. We also do the same thing at Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving, which is a totally different time from the US one. It's a month earlier. Got a new Lego set and some RPG dice. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I got myself some good RPG dice a couple of years ago from Die Hard Dice. I got like a bunch of sets of translucent dice that I'm super happy with. I really dig them. Hey there, Kenshin. Screeches in boredom. I don't actually know where Keanu Reeves makes an appearance in this game. Well, hopefully you are okay with spoilers, but he's throughout the entire game. he's with you a lot. He's kind of like a mentor to you. I won't say any more than that, but if you hang out for any length of time, you may get spoiled.
I had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my
At the moment,
gears
I'm doing like
terrible.
side job. Well, this isn't a side.
But-
Yeah, this is a side job. So this is like a more than just little
Exactly.
random, kind of borderline repetitive gigs. This is like major characters that want you to do little side jobs here and there that don't advance the main story, but they usually have their own unique mechanics and stuff. So I don't know
What
whether Keanu will
happened?
make an
Spit it
appearance,
out.
but he's
The raids took
around.
us all. The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important.
Even the way the
We need to
clouds
free
move
Saul.
is fucking realistic.
I don't
I
know
love
why,
it.
but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chooms. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel.
Yeah, I love the
we'll turn
landscape.
down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
I already have a gun.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Okay. I hooked up my PS3. Been debating when to turn it on.
What's going
Nice.
on there?
Have you got some games you've been meaning to play for a while, or
Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably
John
for
Cromehand
Saul.
is a
Ignore that.
yeah.
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Doop doo 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 doop doo.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet
I
me.
like how she brings you through a little
He'll be here any
little
minute.
tour of their crazy camp.
You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Leaning against the car. Just replaying them since I have a system to play, but there's a good 10 games on there. I can't decide which. Oh man, that's a tough one. Last of Us is one of my favorite PS3 games.
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be her guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go.
Didn't roll a die,
serve
but that
some
seems so
raffles of
random.
some justice.
I have the remaster on
It's
4,
just-
but agreed,
Look
good game.
around.
Yeah, if you got the
Last attacks
remaster,
left
probably
barely half
not
of
worth
us
going back a
standing.
step.
Our supplies
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
stuck outside goddamn Reno.
There's also Shadow of the Colossus, but that's got an amazing remaster as well.
Started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best?
Like
Rather
Doom
not
and
think
Doom
about
Eternal,
what you do for the
PS4.
ones at the bottom of your food chain.
I haven't played Doom Eternal. I played the first Doom.
She has a right not to understand.
I believe
Where's Mitch?
it was gifted to me.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
I think that was one of the gifted games that we played. There was like a chunk where we played like 7 games in a row that were sent to me.
Mitch, how you
From all
been?
kinds of different folks in the community.
Tape could right all
Never
the
played
wrong
Shadow of the
wrongs.
Colossus? Oh shit.
Hey,
That
we
was
should be
probably one of
occupied
my
with thoughts,
favorite
but Saul,
games to stream. That
take
was
a
right
look
up there
or
near the
not.
top.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
I wonder if I tag dudes during this, whether they stay tagged when I actually go into to like attack this
If he's
compound.
still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Yeah, I figured you were talking to him 2016. I was a Monster Hunter kid and Persona. Dear God, Persona. I played Persona 5 for the first time fairly recently. It was recommended by someone in chat. I don't even remember who first recommended it. And then a couple other people were like, "Oh yeah, Persona's awesome." So I was like, "All right, I'll play Persona, whatever that is." And then, so I like added it to my my list of games in a poll, and I like asked the community, you know, what should I play next? Persona 5 won the poll. And so I went into it literally not even knowing what kind of gameplay it is. Like, yeah, I didn't even know the genre. And I enjoyed it massively. It's like Social Simulator meets Pokemon. Pretty crazy. Known as my jam. Yeah, I loved P5. It took me 33 streams, like 180 hours or something like that, to beat. But
Can you scan it?
I mean, I enjoyed it the whole time. Wow, I hope these guys stay fucking tagged, because I'm really going above and beyond in terms of tagging everything. Oh, that's a fucking explosive thing. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, I guess worst case is they don't stay tagged. That would be a little annoying. Yeah, I never played any of the Monster Hunter games. Or, oh, I'm thinking of Monster Rancher. I also never played Monster Hunter, but...
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
I played, Dauntless for a few days. And then,
Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local
yeah,
camp.
I don't know. It's just too grindy. It's not really my kind of game. P4 Golden got a Steam release for like 20 bucks on Steam. Yeah, I know. I've been considering playing that as well. That's been one that I've been thinking about adding to my polls, seeing if folks are into it. And then Nocturne on Switch next year. Would recommend it if you ever want to kill dinosaurs. Yeah. I don't know. That kind of grind isn't really for me, at least these days. The thing of like, you know,
The Skywalk. It connects the garage to
kill 20 of this animal so that you can, you know, craft a thing so that you can kill 20 of this animal so that you can craft a thing so that you can then kill 20 of this animal. It's just not really for me. And so what have you ordered today? Nothing actually. I haven't ordered anything. I've just been honestly like just thinking about Cyberpunk for the last couple days. I've just been wanting to play it again. And so I was like, well, you know what? Let's do a like a morning stream, a rare daytime stream. Dauntless is a simplified copy of Monster Hunter. Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, the sort of the recursive gameplay loop is not really for me. Enough helps me keep my urge to play WoW, because WoW broke me in my younger years. Yeah, I didn't play WoW at all. I played it for free up until I think you can get to level 20 for free. Simply because it meant that I could get some Hearthstone like stuff, because they tied the two games together. And I am a huge fan of card games in general. So I played a little bit of WoW, but it's not made for me. That MMO is just we're not for me.
Sheesh. Okay.
But definitely immensely popular, but
They're holding him somewhere inside their base.
not my kind of games.
We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, We are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand.
Sure, I'll choke some fuckers
We'll
out.
pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Let's do it. I pick up Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, which Morbidity bought me Dragon Age Inquisition on my last stream, which is amazing. That's going to be one of the next games that I play.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
Curse Storm deck, it's a few cards and I'm done with that deck. Oh yeah, you're an MTG player then? I actually, gonna quit playing Magic a while back.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
So what?
I found that unfortunately a lot of the other
plan now?
card games had just kind of gotten a little bit better, in my opinion.
Looks like you're in charge of the camp with Saul gone.
I simply have the loudest opinions, and just so happens most folks tend to agree with them. But I'd like to be clear.
Commanders and Standard can't really play.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I just found I used to play Commander games pretty regularly.
But good luck all the same.
When I first got into Commander, myself and a bunch of friends all printed off like full proxy decks. So we all had all the dual lands and shock lands and snap lands and then just whatever else. We just printed off every single card, even like common shit, like if you had basic lands in there, so that all the cards were the same thickness because they were like a sheet of paper in front of a card. So we played a bunch of Commander together. But I'll take any and all cards you want to offload. No, I've got a few $1,000s worth of cards in like one deck box. That's sort of my main decks that I've cultivated because I've played every type. Right, I've got a Legacy deck, a Modern deck, Highlander, Commander, everything but Standard are the formats that I play. But yeah, I stopped playing several years ago simply because I think unfortunately Magic kind of shows its age. Like, Magic cards, you know, the game is well over 20 years old now, and the mechanics of things like the stack are just so outdated, but unfortunately there's such a part of the game you can't really get rid of them, and it's kind of a shame, because it sort of bloats and bogs the game down so much and makes it a little bit of a challenge to play online easily, and it's, yeah, it's just kind of a, it's not as sleek or as smooth to play as a lot of newer card games that totally ripped off Hydrate will do. I've got some tea today. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, a lot of other card games I think just are unfortunately better. Like, they ripped off Magic. Magic is the predecessor, but I think it sort of shows its age these days. I'm playing on Arena. Scratches my itch to play without having to buy a million packs. Yeah, I played Arena for a little while, and then kind of got bored as well of that. The downside of MTG Arena is that, again, it's just that stack thing. Like, you can absolutely 100% tell exactly what's in your opponent's hand based on how the turn progresses. So if it's stopping over and over at every single step, then you know they've got some sort of instant, and you can look at their mana and you can tell exactly what they have based on what their colors are playing and stuff. It's just kind of a shame. I don't really like having these like massive tells that kind of ruin the game to a certain degree. But it's an inherent problem with the stack, right? It's not really, you can't really get rid of that. Always buy singles unless you're drafting. More balanced than Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Balanced, absolutely. Very balanced game. They do a lot of retooling all the time. They got rid of mana burn, right? They've done some updates. They've gotten rid of some obsolete and outdated mechanics of the card game, but it just sort of shows its age. I don't know. Even just shuffling your lands into your deck is kind of a pretty outdated thing that none of the other games do, because it's often the person who's going to win or lose is kind of decided at draw, like when you first draw your cards, which is kind of a shame.
How do you see our chances?
I was helping Mitch with the drones, and truth be told,
I was pretty knocked out last night. Why is that? Turns out a bottle of Moscato, shots of limoncello, and then absinthe would do that. Yeah, that'll fuck your shit right up for sure.
in and out quietly.
I was actually really sick yesterday. I had a really, really rough stomachache. I ended up having to throw up a couple of times.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
And
I'd rather
that kind of
move my
sucked.
ass
I wasn't
than
really able to
sit
get
on
out
it,
of bed
that's
until
for
the
damn
afternoon.
sure. But
Are you
when the
okay? Well,
plan's
thank you. I
decided, it's
appreciate the
decided.
concern. I think
way things
so.
are.
I think I'm fine. Honestly,
I
after I
don't know.
threw up,
it'll be
like
our own
the
doing.
third time,
You know, we could use
it was
Corvette's
like
expertise.
pretty intense, and then
stand
I was
by?
like, oh,
I'm sure
I'm
every
fine now,
passing second
and was able to eat some
puts Saul
food
another
and just
step
like
closer
start my
to
day.
death's door.
But it took quite a while to
Go
get to
on,
the point
V.
where I was able
Get him
to
out of
do
here.
so. So I'm not quite sure if it had to do with something that I ate, or whether it was a bit of a stomach bug or what.
What do you
But
think?
yeah, I
All
was
that's
feeling
going
like
on.
absolute garbage yesterday, so
My stint
that
in
kind of
Mexico
sucked.
taught me there's no hole you can't crawl
Bad
out
day
of.
for it. There's a new commander that brings
But to
back
do
mana
that,
burn when he's out. Oh,
Sure
it's kind of
helps
neat.
having a guiding hand.
I like the idea of
If you catch
introducing the
my
mechanic
Saul.
for fun, but
You want my two Annies?
um,
Without him,
yeah,
all this
I don't know.
comes
The game just needs like. Personally, I think a format where basically you have a little pile of lands off to the side, and you just pull one at random every turn. Would be an excellent format. I think that would be a really, really good format of Magic. What do you call a Mexican Arasuka boss? A saburrito? Oh, burrito. Right.
Oh, looks like someone's in a hurry.
Gonna read everyone's texts. It's all spam. Yeah, I think that the game desperately needs a format where everybody just gets one land every turn, and you don't shuffle your lands into your deck, since it's like your primary means of playing the game. Having them at random is, I think, a very poor system that did not age well.
Hold on a minute, I got
It took getting rid of mana burn to make it an
If you
actually
find Saul
interesting
has some
mechanic.
flatlines, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet.
Yeah,
Minor
like
dose. It should
mana
speed
burn
up
was another
Saul's
way
sense
of
pump.
beating people through attrition. Like, you know, there were cards that would force mana into their mana pool or whatever. Sort of like milling someone to death.
V.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry
Or
him.
poison counters.
So that should be everything.
Just all these like weird mini games
will you ride
that
with
were
me?
introduced throughout the years.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
I'm supposed to drive. Okay. My friend actually taught me with mana burn, so I went to a tournament and reminded my opponent, and he just looked at me like I was an idiot. I have 4 mana flares. Yeah, I think it was 2010 that there was a bit of an overhaul to the rules in general, and they cleaned up a few things and got rid of mana burn.
Oh,
But
yeah, we even have a radio in here.
it's
Take it for a spin if you like.
I think the game needs a lot more adjustments to kind of stay current and stay as interesting as like Hearthstone and Faria, and I don't know. There's just like so many other games. You know, Bethesda has one for that matter. You know, there's just like a million different kinds of card games out there, and the one of the original creators of Magic cards went and made what's it called, Keyforge or something like that, which is also like kind of just a better system. Bethesda card games already out of production. That's funny. It doesn't surprise me. One of the biggest downsides of the Bethesda card game was that all of the cards looked identical. They were all just this like dark art that, you know, you had to like mouse over the card to see the art to understand what the card was, because it was just a bunch of dark things. It was like when you play a vampire deck in Magic, and it's just all the fucking cards look exactly the same.
Saul? Said yourself he's not at the top of his
Let's
form.
stop breaking the fucking format with every new set. That would be nice. Well,
Moving
power creep
civilians
has to
across the
exist,
border
otherwise
during a
people don't buy
bombardment.
cards.
Hijacking a petrochem tanker, opening the valves, cranking a few figure eights to set the desert.
Working as
ablaze.
intended.
Kids a fun show. That's the song.
No one plays Keyforge. Oh,
I'll have
yeah, that's because it's like new and there's not that many cards and stuff. Once it's been around for 20 years, I don't know. I think it would probably be a much more interesting game. The game itself is like really well designed. It's the rules and mechanics are a lot more streamlined and good. Wars looked interesting when it was new, but it was a mega gimmick. Yeah, I don't know. I've only played a few games. Like I'm not as interested in card games anymore. I uninstalled Hearthstone when the little one was a couple months old.
That is one hell of a storm.
Looking.
And I have never looked back.
It's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Yu-Gi-Oh just
We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
power creeps by making completely new cards that old ones can't do anything to. Well, that sounds like kind of the worst kind of power creep. Oh, you were using levels, now it's ranks. So you're using ranks and levels, now there's neither?
Okay, out.
That's weird.
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
I feel like she's supposed to be holding a gun.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
I forgot about this gun.
Is there no end to this madness?
Okay. Damn. Okay, well I really don't want them to see me. It looks like the enemies, based on how easy it is to hack them, it looks like they're pushovers. So, hopefully, that means that if I do get spotted, it's not like the end of the world, but goddamn, there are a lot of dudes. Like, a lot of dudes. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Oof. Hopefully that didn't startle anyone who was doing something else. Ugh. Just the occasional jump scare to keep you on your toes, you know? Really? There's no one in here? Where are all the dudes? Oh. Okay, there were a lot more dudes around when we were patrolling this place with a drone earlier.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Hopefully. No one knows what it's like. I still like Chaos Max Blue Eyes. Like Beatdown. Curious what commanders do you still have? Some of my favorites are the ones that aren't that competitive. Like when I first started out, like I say, myself and a bunch of friends all made like full proxy decks that were all roughly kind of compatible with each other. Like they all fought really well against one another. And then, you know, we had a couple of people who wanted it to be a more competitive format, and in my opinion, that was just kind of the beginning of the end. Like, I feel like a competitive commander is just a little bit less fun. Like, sometimes you lose a game before you get your first turn. Which sucks. Or, you know, one person is perceived as having the best deck, so they just get knocked out of the game immediately and have to, like, sit around and wait for it to end. So, I don't know. I honestly don't really enjoy competitive commander games very much. Sun Quan is one of my favorite commanders. Although in order to kind of compete with the ludicrous power level, I created a Mikhail's Storm deck that could reliably win by turn 2. And if it didn't win by turn 2 because it was stopped from winning, then it had a shitload of other ways to win. Alright, Stream Raiders battle! We got a good number of folks involved, but the big hope is that we can kill these frozen dinos before they hatch from their ice prisons. Because they are deadly. No! Oh no, the dino wasn't destroyed. Shit, we only took out 1 of the 4. That doesn't bode well. Oh, god damn it. Once it hatches, it's at full health too. So it didn't even matter that the ice block was almost destroyed. Damn, I'm not holding out hope for this battle. We have 2 tanks and they're in the very back. Fucking ranged units too fast. Stop, dude! Stop, monk! No! Don't put yourself right in the line of fire, you... Oh, wow, he survived. Well, wow, alright. Never mind. Easy every time. So this is the final boss of the entire event. This is a super boss chest. So anyone who wants to get them big-ass rewards, get in here. I'm not even sure what the final boss does. The Dreamer. Slumber's been disturbed and ferocious nightmares have spawned across Streamlandia. A rude awakening is in order. Attack speed infinity? What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't even know what units to recommend here. Hopefully, we can take this thing down. I have no idea. I don't know what to expect. Whoa. Thanks, Eric. Much appreciated. Just save real quick. I have a feeling that the game scrolling is going to be slightly interfering with my ability to take dudes down. Thanks, Relinquished. I appreciate the addition. No one knows what it's like to get choked out. Current needs. Alright, so these... Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. No problem, bruv. Oop. I'm gonna like save each time I take a motherfucker down, I guess. So the whistle hack, like, calls someone over. Makes it so they're like, huh? What was that? Oh my god, the door fucking closed. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. That's so annoying. Automatic doors. The bane of the future. Okay, let's try this actually. Maybe if I use whistle from inside. Then he'll go inside of this fucking hut. And then I can take his ass down.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
Only dreams. No. There we go. Easy every time. I don't really know where to keep dudes' bodies, though. Maybe I'll just stack them all up in this fucking room. Whoops.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Hmm. Damn, I don't know how to get in there. There's so many people looking like in my direction. Luckily that guy is the least perceptive person ever. Well, maybe I can use this to climb the fence? Not even fucking close. I would need that ability to do like a double jump or something. Maybe there's like a hole in the fence somewhere. Oh! Clever girl. I like how it's technical ability you need to break the fence and not like body. You know, nothing physical about breaking a fence. Non-lethal takedown, 210 street cred, 12 experience points. Then kill him, another 210 street cred, and 12 experience points. Is this game like Assassin's Creed? It can be macrophages. It depends on whether you want to play it stealthily or not. It's more like, I don't know, Fallout meets like, I don't know, GTA with a cyberpunk twist. If you're not familiar with cyberpunk, it's like high-tech, low life. But it can be like Assassin's Creed. I mean, I've got these crazy blades that I decided to install in my body, but you know, you don't have to have them. They're like one of many pieces of tech you can put into your body in this game. Okay, 3 more people over there. Doesn't look like anyone's in here.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
I've already gained a certain degree of access to the security system, but just turn off the cameras. I don't have to worry. Door is locked. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Why are you so itchy, nose? Having like a mild allergic reaction to something. Ha! I like it. Two-handed club. Look at this thing. Oh, that doesn't zoom. Hang on. Oh, that doesn't zoom either. That is ridiculous. I'll take that. Dude, there's so much shit to loot everywhere. It's like, I have a looting problem. I need an intervention. Need to go to some sort of Looters Anonymous meeting. Hi, I'm Rox, and I have a problem. Where's Mark? We need his raiders on the field. I know! You could ping him. Get at his name, see if he shows. Plus, it's like, it's massive rewards. I'm hoping he'll swing in. Maybe pinging him on the Discord, I don't know. I hope he doesn't miss the battle.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
That is the most insane advertisement. That's so dark.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
If you're feeling down, depressed, and lonely.
Okay, main building.
I know that there's a... Whoa. Oh, there's a place that we can go. 22 Acacia Avenue. Oh. Dude turned around the other way. Okay, I'm gonna flank him. Send him something on Discord. Yeah, do it up. You're in the Discord, right? Shoot him a message. Tell him we all miss him. And that we need his mighty, mighty E-Peen for a very challenging battle. Who almost saw me? Okay, well that's why I saved as soon as I went into that room. That two away. Aw. Poor Mark. Gonna miss out on this big ass boss battle. Yeah, there's only a half dozen people. We're probably going to lose. But we'll get to see what that boss does.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead. Okay, main building. Watch for Rory.
Only dreams. No. Oh shit. Take you down. Nice. This is a good way to grind levels. Taking dudes out. Ooh, nice little place to jack in. Get some creds. Alright, so... Yo! Thank you for the host, Wyra. How you doing? Alright, we want to go 7A, 7A. Okay. 7A, 7A, 1C, 5. Oh no, I can't get the 7A, 1B. Okay. I can go. Oh, I can't do any of the things anymore. Boo. Oh well. I fucked up. But I got the good reward from there. Haven't even gotten up yet this morning. He's still lazing around in bed. How was your Christmas? Sully get you anything nice? There's so many fucking enemies in this place. Crazy. Alright, let's turn off their cameras. You ordered the longer mic arm, it's not here yet? Aw, that sucks. Yeah, that's the downside of ordering shit online. There was one thing that I ordered, and I've never even seen this message before. The Amazon app said, cannot be delivered. And I was like, well, what the fuck does that mean? And when I went and it was like, oh, Canada Post has... Like, I don't know, I feel like they were kind of trying to throw Canada Post under the bus, but I suspect what happened is the thing never even got sent. But it was like, we're sorry that Canada Post has damaged the item or whatever. I was like, whoa, shade fucking thrown, shots fired. What are you talking about? Had a friend go over and played games and such all afternoon. Nice. That sounds like an awesome time. The ferrets have missed their favorite internet person. Aw. Snuggles and scritches. And more snuggles. And then maybe a second bout of scritches for good measure. I want to get a Go XLR mixer, but $600 seems steep. What do you want the mixer for? Just kind of a nice fancy toy to play with. Suspect mixing for streaming? Yeah, but like what? Like you got some really specific tasks in mind that you want this thing to perform that you sort of can't otherwise do? Or you just want to like heighten your audio quality a little bit, or? Didn't mean to equip that. Use the XLR mics. It's using a headphone mic and I breathe too much. Let's get some extra experience from you. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just stash your body here for now. Easy fix, stop breathing. Boom. Big brain plays right there. If your noise gate is set up correctly, that shouldn't really be an issue. You shouldn't really have to worry about breathing sounds. You should mess with filters a little bit. I don't know. I can't imagine throwing down $600 for a new piece of tech that is like, I don't know, such a big investment for such a minor sort of focal thing. Unless you just like think it'd be fun to play with a new toy, which is also understandable, but I imagine you can get your audio quality pretty great with like either a slightly better microphone or just the right filters configured to the right levels. Whoa. Be easier to control audio issues, especially with this work from home thing I start in the new year. Can I not stuff this guy in a locker? Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, give her. But I would definitely recommend, for OBS at least, just using their filters. The OBS filters are like way better than they have any right to be. It's kind of crazy how good OBS's filters are. For like a free piece of software with a bunch of free filters, it's pretty insane. Use RTX voice, it deletes all background noise no matter what. Like I can bang a hammer in front of my mic and talk and you'll only hear my voice. Well, that's pretty crazy.
Panem, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rapids. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Bunch of psychos. Jesus. It looks like this guy's facing the door, so this might be a... Nope. Where can I store your body? Thank you so much for the follow. 2 girls, 1 cups. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. RTX voice is insane. I don't understand how it works. Yeah, that seems pretty crazy. I would love to see that. Yeah, I'm also interested. You should take a little clip of yourself doing exactly that. I'd love to see that. That right there would convert me. Banging a hammer in front of the mic while talking and having it only pick up your voice seems like witchcraft to me. YouTube RTX voice text. There's a video of a guy banging a hammer and a fan in his mic, and you can only hear his voice. If a big streamer already doing it. Yeah, but let's see you do it. Then we know there's no fuckery. That seems to me like the kind of thing where they're like kind of doctoring the video itself. That would be my first assumption. Because that seems like straight up witchcraft. Get that extra experience from killing him twice? I only trust you, Abel. Exactly. RTX voice is that good. Well, let's see it. I mean, or link the video. You know, maybe throw it in my Discord or something. Clapped with it and you couldn't hear it at all.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he
Breathing? Think so.
good? Grab him and get out of there.
Okay, well, first... I'm gonna loot some shit. Electric Baton Beta.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Ooh, legendary crafting spec. Sick!
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches.
That video converted me, but it only works with GTX or RTX cards.
Ice cold lunch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Doesn't look like it.
Fuck. Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Super jet. I like it.
Yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Ja-
That does sound like Saul.
Oh, I skipped some dialogue instead of crouching. God damn it.
On our way out now.
Why does skip dialogue and crouch have the same fucking button?
Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
I mean, there's an exit sign, but that doesn't seem to lead to anything. Optional, find a safe way out. Oh, here. I have the technical ability to break this fence. Someone should throw the video in the Discord so I can see it later too. I want to see the thing, you guys. Dude, why couldn't we have just come in this way? Riders in the storm drain. Get in the back of the van. Get to the chopper. What are you doing? Come up. Yeah, there you go. What is this? Like a bunch of tools. I guess someone was working on the place. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my little blue Yeti, you know. 100 or 200 bucks and
Good.
got everything you need.
Cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
It's not exactly like he's healed. I just injected him with like whatever, but like
Late and safe than dead.
he should be in the hospital. That's cool. There's like a moment of awkward silence and she turns on the radio. Cycling through stations. Man, this is an immersive back of the van ride, I gotta say. I mean, truck looks cool. There's like an appropriately awkward silence. Great. And you can skip the whole trip if you like. Win-win.
See those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Hmm. Why are we finding shelter somewhere instead of just going back to the camp?
Quick!
Is the storm that bad? Is it like a gad dang tornado? Oh, I guess so.
I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Don't swallow the sand.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful.
All right, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. We have 10 people in here. Eric Dragonheart throwing down a full 6-pack of units. Let me just give you some rocks for your contribution. I'm glad Mark ended up making it in. So we beat up the sleeping dragon and then what? It awakens? Is it gonna respawn or something? What's going on with it? Oh. Well, damn. What an easy final boss. Oh, Eric laying claim to the 30 Musketeers. Nice. Fucking on it, Eric. Yo, Jazz Chicken. Happy Lockdown Crimbus. Indeed. Happy Crimbo. Well, we might as well keep battles going. Oh, nice. We've got a loyalty chest we could do in like, fucking 3 battles, too. Well, well done, y'all. Well done crushing that boss. Yeah, how's Jazz Chicken doing tonight? It's tonight for you, right? It's got to be almost 8 p.m. How was your Boxing Day? You managed to get any sick deals? Yeah, let's keep upping our technical ability, and then we can get good little crafting perks. We can increase the quality of our crafted clothes and weapons. I don't know, there's all this explosion shit. Increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots. Just overall, in general. That's kind of cool. And looting drones, mechs, and robots, there's a chance of looting a weapon, mod, or attachment. Well, that's kind of cool. Man, there's so many good perks, it's kind of crazy. I've been working on Mantis Blade ones for now, though. Let's do this one. Oh yeah. Very cold. Wearing 3 layers as housemates keep leaving doors and windows open, letting the heat out. Dude, that's fucked. Tell them to get bent. Stop doing that. That's really annoying. Grabbed a couple games for super cheap. No major titles, though. That's all good. I feel like, You know, you're more of a retro streamer anyway. Major titles don't really seem to be as much your jam. Sturdy weave tank top. Some pantsu that reduce fall damage. That's funny. No need. Some shoes that reduce fall damage. None of these really seem as good as what I'm currently wearing. Well, 2 less armor to get a little less fall damage. I don't know. Nah. Mostly been playing Raft and watching Bleach. Nice. Raft looks like a lot of fun. I've seen a couple people playing it, and it seems like it would be my jam. I think I would enjoy it, but I haven't yet picked it up or played it myself. I'll probably sell that, actually. Yeah. The anime, not the cleaning product. No, you haven't just opened up the cupboards under the sink and just stared for hours.
Can you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Oh, these are little windows. Or windows. The other thing, doors. Doors are the thing that I'm looking for the fucking name of.
Yeah, right. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
You picked up Catherine Classic and Hellblade. Nice. Yeah, Hellblade.
No backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them.
Hellblade's awesome. I'm a big fan.
You end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Hey, it worked. We have lights.
It might make us sort of more visible to potential attackers and looters and shit, though.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here. No luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Go outside?
Just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk.
Dude, there's a massive storm. We barely got in here. Got Raft 2. It's a casual survival game. No real threat in the game, I find. Shark's just a mild inconvenience.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Ooh. Yeah, damn. Getting smoked by this sand. And or debris. Cannot tell. Yeah, I like the concept of Raft. It looks kind of neat. I like the idea of starting with so little and building from there. Like, it kind of reminds me of Terraria. I don't know if the gameplay is really similar at all. Well, no, I imagine it's not. You don't really craft in the same way, but it just reminds me of that thing where you, like, start in the middle of nowhere. Why the fuck did we leave the doors to the vehicle open? Questionable whiskey. Straddling the line between alcohol and bioweapon. Untested on human taste buds. Is this even safe? Only one way to find out.
Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
not the time for this.
See that?
You're both exhausted.
Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. Maybe you're right.
We've had our spats.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Not worth digging up.
Vade, tell him it's a... I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will
Gotta
have to
agree
be
with Pan
changes. No more
Sounds like a
jumping to the
truly
front of the
shitty
line.
idea.
And so, thanks.
You know what's coming.
I like how their actions and conversation and everything have all kind of bugged.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Look at them go.
Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
How much longer?
Alright, well they've all finished their dialogues.
Know what I always liked about nomads?
Rather to give me Necromunda though. It's an alright tactical game. Camera gets a bit buggy and voice acting makes me laugh. Hey, Jammy Whammy, thank you so much for the host.
And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you.
Yeah, I'm actually streaming during the day for once.
Thank you, V.
How you liking Cyberpunk so far? I'm really enjoying it.
You know what, sweetheart?
I think it's got the most endearing kind of bugs. I think the world itself and story and everything are like right up my alley.
I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off.
I love games that take place in a cyberpunk world.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
The way he runs around the corner. It's like, I'm out of view now, right?
What was that about?
He's all beat up. Boobs. Oh my god.
Boobs.
Taking a slug of the questionable whiskey.
Two boobs.
Oh, I like the way she holds that bottle. Nice. See, that is how you drink right there.
Funny.
What is?
I think lots of their views are about people who haven't played it yet. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
When you're on the road,
From what I understand, the
your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
Oh my god, console. That's the word I'm looking for. Console versions of the game are pretty rough. They're not like not super playable before they get a few patches.
Think this is any better?
No.
But I don't know. Runs great on PC.
For a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze.
And the bugginess isn't game breaking. It's just sort of silly.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Or we getting all flirty?
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste.
Yeah, I like the straddling the line between alcohol and bioweapon.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in
let's
that?
strip her down.
After a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
What are there's two little handsy fucking options.
It's lucky we found this far.
Sounds like Four Loko. I think it's insane that Four Loko exists. I don't fully understand who it's for and why it exists, but the fact that it does exist is pretty amazing. I know it's banned in Canada. It's illegal. You can't buy it here.
Sounds like we're smacking the
Well, I say we try and hook up with Pan Am. Alright, sleep around.
Think you know
V. No.
Womp
It's really
womp.
nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
$2 and gets you trashed. That's why people like it. Yeah, I guess.
Right.
Isn't it also caffeinated and shit though? Like it's basically just a can of uppers and downers.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the blade,
It still does.
I sure can't.
Which, like, exist?
Not a wink.
It's malt liquor with caffeine. That's so fucked. Don't think that should exist. So do we just sit here till we fall asleep? Oh, hey Johnny.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all.
I haven't had it, but I know people who thrive off that. It's so crazy. I mean, I liked to get hammered, you know, in my youth as much as the next person, but like, I don't know. It's pretty deep. Pretty deep into it. Getting trashed and having a bunch of caffeine just seems like too much. I didn't realize it still existed. Yeah, that's crazy. It is weird that it's like you can just. I guess you got to be 21 in the States to buy it, so you got to be a little bit older than in most other places, but. I like the way that Germany handles liquor laws. Like the thing of when you're 16, you're allowed to have beer, and then by the time you're 18, 2 years later, then you can try, you know, harder alcohols. So it gives you a chance to kind of understand your limits, like when it's a little bit harder to hospitalize yourself. Four Loko now has no caffeine. Oh, crazy. Recently strong alcohol tolerance, but one of those cans will get you pretty bad. They took out the caffeine. That's probably smart. Smart, good idea.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at
Oof.
it, bossing folk every which way.
Back at it with all that going on? Be fucking hospitalized.
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with
Setting
the
up sound
plan.
alerts for the first time. Ooh, that's exciting. What are you using for it, out of curiosity? Streamlabs or?
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
What kind will you do? That's a good question. Streamlabs chatbot? Nice. Good call. Yeah, Streamlabs chatbot is really good for setting up... Oh, nice. Holy shit, look at that sniper rifle.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, Streamlabs chatbot's really good for setting up commands that like people
And
can
remember, I'm indebted.
fire off well in chat, which is kind of cool. As opposed to like just alerts, which are
Okay, back to town.
for follows and hosts and shit.
Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Sure, Johnny. Let's get out of here. Damn. We got ourselves a big-ass crazy sniper rifle. 700 to 800 damage. That's so ridiculous. Increases reload speed. Comes with a custom silencer. Oh, I have a silenced sniper? Wow, I'm actually going to use that. That's amazing. I'm excited about that. Thank you, sweetie. I didn't even know you guys were back. Oh, nice. Sonnet went for a nice little walk with the little one and her parents. And then brought me sandwiches. The best sweetie around. Actually gonna get out of bed and move to laying on the couch. See you on the Chonker TV. Sounds good.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Thanks, bro.
I don't know. I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
Who's talking?
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck emerging from the bed.
These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Is it just me, or
How you feeling?
our sandwich is about as good as it gets?
No better feeling in the world.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
You have sandwich fixins and you aren't currently eating a sandwich? Absolute mad lad. Alright, so it looks like the side jobs are a lot more interesting than the gigs. Gigs are just kind of like, go kill a dude. So I'm going to help out the other side characters for their shit as well. Yeah, Sandra, we just saved recently. And now, he wants our help. I wish I could, automate the drive. Like, vehicles can drive to you. When you call them. But then you can't, Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, that dump is crazy. Yeah, the vehicles can make their way to you, but then you can't, like, automate their... Oh my fucking lord. Alright, well, we're stuck on garbage. Yeah, and it's part of the terrain. RIP. Assault the perps and secure evidence? Wait, where? Oh, here, there's an assault in progress. Okay. I'm just trying to find a bunch of funny reaction sounds that'll fit in with my playstyle in games. Nice. I mean, I have a bunch of ideas for them, for some, but that's mostly because they're ones that I'm using. A command for one of those big follows. Get famous bots come. Nice. Oh yeah, I've got this smart pistol that just seeks out heads. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect to be fucking killed in a gasoline explosion. Even really, really ridiculously good-looking people can die in a freak gasoline fight accident. I mean, I don't want to say this gun is overpowered, but like, I mean, it just shoots at heads. Like, Fucking ridiculous. I've seen Zoolander too many times, that's for sure. I think that movie is
That was a close one.
so clever.
Shit. Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Yeah, no worries, my dude. You gonna pay me for my contribution to your business here? I like club sandwiches. Man, I like club sandwiches. I'm not even a member. I don't know how I get away with that. I wonder how the club sandwich even started. Someone was like, man, I like sandwiches that you cut 2 times. Someone else was like, me too, we should start a club. Yeah, we should take those slices and we should arrange them in a circle. And in the middle we will put chips. Or potato salad, okay. I got a question. How do you feel about tiny frilly toothpicks? I'm for 'em. Alright, well this club has been formed. It's been probably, I don't know, 10 years since I've heard most of Mitch Hedberg's jokes. But I listened to his comedy albums so many times that they're just embedded in there now. Rewatched all his stand-up. Sadly, there's not a lot. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Have you listened to his album, Mitch Altogether? There's a couple bootleg albums that are just recordings of his stuff, but Mitch Altogether is the one, like, I would say proper album that he released. Bunch of Tiger Claws thugs. Let me try something real quick.
Slow down.
Yeah, don't stop.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Turns out killing gangers is pretty easy. Yeah, I like the smart gun. It is definitely overpowered, but I like that it has an AI in it that makes jokes and shit.
Reason for firing? Unknown.
Find the data bank. All right, let's do it. Okay, this all seems a little too easy. I noticed all the containers are in here. Oh no, not in all of them. But a couple of containers were already open. And that makes me think maybe I've already been in here and cleared this place out? Alright. I mean, that was quite easy. He was so funny, absolutely. Yeah, I think he's super underrated. Definitely one of the best one-liner comedians.
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma
That I've
must have
heard.
put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new.
Um.
Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Oh yeah, about that. He did.
Yeah, about that. Jackie's dead.
Oh yeah, I've been through here. I killed everyone already.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. He was killed.
The robot was singing Bad Romance
Wasn't too long after.
by Lady Gaga. Oh, was that what it
Jackie
was?
Had too much cool to let anyone know he gave a shit, but after everything you went through, he'd be happy you remembered him. Anyway, what matters is that we're still alive. Now, about that.
I was curious what song he's humming.
Do you have it?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself.
Oh good, it's like a tuna salad with avocado,
myself it's over.
smoked
The
cheese.
ones who took me are gone.
Sounded familiar, so I just speeded up my head to see if I knew it. Nice.
Listen, you got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. Sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Sure. Do it. Oh, it's only 700 meters away. I don't need a vehicle. Welcome back, Beard. You got yourself a nice sandwich now? And Wyra, got yourself a nice big screen. That's something that I need pretty bad at this point. It'd be really nice to have a screen in the living room to be able to, like, watch shit once the little one goes to bed with people. We've got a nice big screen in our bedroom, but not quite the same thing. Who are they shooting with here? Like, what are they? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess like 2 rival gangs, maybe? I just wanted to make sure there weren't any cops involved. I didn't want to accidentally kill some cops and have them come for vengeance, because they're fucking real rough to deal with. Sliced turkey and thick mozzarella on pretzel bread with chips on a side. Oh, that sounds really good. Pretzel bread is fucking nice. Oh, I thought he had a gun under him. I guess I already picked it up. Well, okay, this vehicle's mine now. Kinda cool, you can open and close the back doors of a vehicle. I've never seen a game where that's an option. Let's fire off the next Stream Raiders battle here. Every good sandwich deserves avocado. You know, someone sued CD Projekt Red for misleading the buyers. Yeah, they started a class action suit. I doubt they'll be successful. The game has sold insanely well. So because it's not really founded, I don't think it's gonna go far. How's the awesome Rock's doing? How's the awesome Delica doing? I'm doing well. How was your Christmas? Reminds me of all the crying about NMS? What is NMS? Get out of here, fly. You're not welcome. Fuck off. Oh, No Man's Sky. Right. Yeah, I heard nothing but negative things about it, but I don't know. I know some people who picked it up and enjoyed it. As for me, I'm loving this game. One positive of wiping your drives is everything runs super nicely and you don't have it 95% full all the time. Yeah, with solid states you can't really have them that full, I don't think. You need like a, I don't know, 10% or whatever of your drive free to be able to like move shit around. From what I have been told. Very stressful, but awesome. Well, I mean, I guess that's good to hear. Why so stressful, out of curiosity? Zach's been liking it, though we've only had one stream so far. Yeah, I fucking love it. Oh, I was hoping the car would just keep going flying. In January, I have to wipe my drives as I've been running on this build of 10 for a year. Of Windows 10, you mean? Or No Man's Sky and Spore had a lot in common. They were hyped as having insane features. When released, they were far more limited than advertised. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, developers get ambitious. But they do have to, you know, ship out a game. Holidays are stressful for me. Yeah, that's relatable. I just thought maybe there was something particular, you know, that was some event that maybe had you more stressed than usual. But yeah, holidays stress me the fuck out because I mean, I would just ban holidays if I had the option. If I was, you know, God Emperor of Earth, and not saying I am, but I'm also not saying I'm not. I would ban the fuck out of consumerist holidays. I think they're insane. Just trying to typically wipe every 6 months. Jesus.
Sandra, it's me, V. Got your data bank.
You'd fill 100% an SSD and still move stuff.
Are you alone?
I know, I was told that you're supposed to
What
keep
does it look
a chunk of your SSD free for it to run smoothly and correctly.
Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scabs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You...
Whoa. Mine now. No Man's Sky is awesome now. Well, that's good to hear. My main takeaway is these companies need to chill the F out with all this hype. Yeah, I think that the main takeaway, in my opinion,
This place you got here.
is that they need to stop giving a release date before the game is even partially completed. I think it's fucking insane. They're watching me, and not just on the net. Some shady-looking types followed me all the way to work today. When I finally worked up the nerve to turn around and face them, they vanished. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think they were speaking Russian. I'm starting to get a little freaked out. Make every day a holiday, problem solved. It's just the consumerist holiday bullshit. I think it's insane. It's not for me. Weird, it looks like Anon 42 is right after all. I recently found a previously uncharted session of the net out in the boonies, even though I'd already been there maybe 20 odd times. I guess you can only access it with the right parameters. It only cost me a week of sleepless nights, but I finally finished the Leviathan and punched through the section undetected. At least I think. Good thing too, because it turns out Anon 42 sicked Night Corps servers against me. Really should take a break, quit the net for a few months, but these files did look really suspicious. Jesus, those files. Maybe I should have just left them alone. Each of them could be a puppet without ever even realizing it. And those flights to the moon? What are they cooking up there? Was it human DNA? Or I couldn't run a thorough scan. I only had time to break through one folder's ice. Either way, I'm pretty sure they flagged me. Can't tell if it was an unmasking daemon or their dweller. Okay, so she's either paranoid or someone's after her, or both. Yeah. Hacking machines gives me XP, regardless of whether they do anything. I love it. Oh, and it did distract her. That's funny.
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come
A
here.
chunk of any hard drive free is a good idea, but it's not exclusively needed to move things. No, not to move things, but like for the...
Besides, I saved your life.
Just for the for a solid state to function, apparently you're supposed to leave like 10% of it
Don't pretend
free.
I wasn't just another small-time
And
job
that's
for you.
what I was told.
Now, did you bring the data bank?
Stick up flat. Plus SSDs aren't impacted by fragmentation. Nope, they are not. Does this game keep the goofy thing about Cyberpunk net running in pen and paper? Is that real life distance impacted distance on the net? Not much time is spent on the net in this game. However, you can quick hack things. You can just like hack shit if it's nearby and you can see it. So like, you know, you can't like hack this through a wall even if you have it tagged so that you can see it. So you do kind of have to be near enough to a thing. So that's like a kind of like an extension of that, I guess. You crack her data thing she asked you to bring? Do it before talking to her. Why do I have this equipped? What even is it? Like, what am I looking for? I have a lot of shit in my inventory. I mean, is it cyberware? Is it like journal shards? Before you click journal. This, I'm guessing? Copy malware seems like a good thing to do. I can go E9, 55, 1C. Okay. There we go. For Nightcore, internal use only. The tests have come back successful. The AI CN07 has proven itself capable of bypassing commercial, device-specific, and macro security systems accessible to Nightcore employees of the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware this experiment was being conducted on them. In compliance with the orders it was given, it focused mostly on subject HK13. At the time the experiment's commencement was classified as calm and empathetic. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, they began to display acute psychopathic behavior. The highlight was a dispute over coffee, during which they strangled one of their colleagues, then jumped out the 16th floor window of the research facility. We'll soon commence the next phase of the procedure, install CN07 onto the devices of our actual target. Ow. With any drive, not just SSDs? Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I just was specifically told by a friend who is probably the most tech-savvy person I know, who like works for a startup and stuff like that, that with SSDs you need about 10% of it free at any given time for them to function correctly. So that's a thing that I do.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry,
But it may be false.
usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
What is my next move?
Give me something to work with here.
I mean, I'm thinking either nothing or congratulations. I don't see why I'd want to blackmail someone I saved earlier. I have to have a right space in regards to paging. That actually makes no sense. Why wouldn't it function while full? It just doesn't function correctly while full. It doesn't like
to work with here.
Like impacts its performance from what I understand. I don't know, I'll Google it. Can you fill an SSD? Filling the drive to the capacity is one of the things you should never do with a solid-state drive. A nearly full solid-state drive will have much slower write operations, slowing down your computer. I don't know, that's just like the first result when you Google the words.
Give me something to work with here.
But I don't know enough about them to actually answer that question. I guess congratulations.
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corps earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The Nether
Because
will become even
Stone
more
Cold
dangerous.
said so.
You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Night Corps
Ooh.
secured up
I like when I
house.
can
Can't
ask
just
questions that
upload the usual
rely on me having
blackout
really
before your show.
high stats.
You must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip them up in an imp.
Yeah. Leviathan. Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Use an AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part.
Google's always the answer.
been a big help.
It's a pretty good place to answer
Here,
questions for sure.
I threw in a little extra. For
When it comes to needing to like do things that like have a lot of steps, I kind of prefer learning from people
Be seeing you.
rather than just like Google and shit. I find it's kind of useful to have slightly more comprehensive instructions than what one usually finds by Googling around. Oh. Oh, sorry. You got a bunch of fucking... a string board without the string. Cool. Alright, so... who else has some shit that needs doing? Whoops. Oh, Claire. The bartender wants me to do some racing. I'm into it. Hopefully I'm supplied with a vehicle, because I don't think the vehicle that I start with is necessarily very good. So cool they developed an AI that subtly conditions people to go crazy. I mean... it makes sense. You know, like... if you were able to design AI to do all kinds of things, that would probably be one of the first things you'd want to do, is have people, like... just go nuts. Basically just kill themselves. So it couldn't be traced back to you. The quest line. I'm stuck at a point where I need a quest, but don't want to advance the main story. Whoa! I was like, that's not my car. Why do I see my car's icon? Hey dude, how you doing? You feeling okay? Okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know. I like how there's this fucking, these things from inside of the truck are now inside of the car. Oh, even just changing the camera angle, like, create a little grind. Oh! There you go, buddy. You're good. You're fine. Onward. Yeah, I wasn't expecting my my car to just jack in the box out of a truck like that. That was a little wild. Let's see here. I might be able to. I should fast travel if I happen to pass a beacon that I can do so from. Glitches can be so fun. I like games that have all kinds of glitches. I found that was one of my favorite things about playing GTA 3 back in the day. We'd a friend and I would hang out and try and see what kind of glitches we could create. Figure out ways to get through, like clip through walls, and turns out inside most of the buildings there's no floor. So if you do clip through a building, you don't have to worry about getting stuck in there, because you can just walk toward the middle of the building and fall through, and then you start dropping from the sky. Nice drift. Why, thank you. How about that move? You get the fastest car in the game for free. I don't know. I generally tend not to sort of seek out things like that necessarily. I mean, is it like a glitch, or is it just something where you can find it somewhere? You tagged a car though? Yeah, I do that a lot. Sometimes I tag people, and the police don't like it when you accidentally, you know, give someone a little love tap with your car. Intended, just a secret, working as intended. I don't know, maybe at some point. I assume it doesn't become like an owned car though. Like you can't call it to you in the future or whatever. You kind of have to keep track of it. It's owned. You can summon it. Weird, why, huh. Is it like some sort of side job, just gives you one as a reward or something? Come on, man, get out of here. Nice, I like that that vehicle like actually went out of its way to not hit me. Like it swerved a little. A secret in a certain place. I don't understand why it would become one of your owned vehicles though. That doesn't really make mechanical sense to me.
Come on, baby. You forget something?
There we go. There's the epic item. I knew I saw something. What is going on with that? Oh, it's like a backpack. Wow.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit, and you've got good taste.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Meat
great.
Beast, my pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
A driver, huh? You as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
Oh.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry.
Damn, death race, I'm in.
Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in city center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Funky.
So,
All right, well. I guess I'll just wait till I'm contacted then. I've got no spot to go to do the races. I gotta wait a day. This job from Wakako stinks to high heaven. You're above doing plain hill hit jobs. Probably no harm in talking to Bill Jablonski and seeing what his deal is. Oh yeah, this is that job where she wants me to ice someone. Whoops. That's not the brake button, that's the get out of my vehicle button. You can just skip time. Yeah, or I can, you know, do stuff till I get called. Much more immersive. Let's see what other side jobs we got. Yeah, the side jobs are a lot more interesting than the gigs, for sure. Because they have, like, all kinds of different parameters. I love that the A, there's flying cars, and B, there's so few of them. I think it kind of makes it feel like
V, got a job for you.
they're like only
My
for
client had a shitload of beta assets.
super rich people.
What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Alright, so I guess we have to
Here we
wait for this dude.
Guess I just gotta wait.
Pretty much no matter what.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing that everyone has the ability to just like, nice, I like the way you sit. There you go.
Down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wow, dude, you're pissed.
Want him dead? Why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Well, it kind of
Rather
is,
know
though.
what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their
What,
own
the fucking newspaper
Just
just
don't
blew
fire
through
at
his
them.
cab?
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
That's a cop vehicle. Spent your life savings on this, then like... if you spent so much money on me and my services, then like, listen to me. This is something I do. And so I like how there's all kinds of bullshit to get in your way during these missions. Like scripted... like intersection events and shit like that. Updating drivers now. So much work to redo. Oh god. I know that feels so much. I had to reinstall Windows recently as well. When my SSD shit the bed. Don't worry, dude. We'll get them.
Fuck.
Whoa. Nice. The sun just suddenly came out. Oh, we got him. Have no fear, yo.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Sure, dude. You do you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You fucking idiot!
Fun fact, blood stains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
Okay, so don't attack cops. The response is pretty over the top. I got an old hard drive just to store my junk files. Big brain moves. Nice. Oh, I'm getting texts. Oh no! I'm back here. Oof, rip. Alright, that's fine. It's fairly nearby. I can chase the dude again. One thing I didn't like was how often people call you. What, in this game? Get fucked. Like non-stop in my playthrough? I guess so. I guess as long as you're plowing through the main story and getting a lot of phone calls and stuff.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Alright, bro. Go do this job.
Huh?
Build your... My own...
No, not just anyone.
I'll be driving to a side quest and someone calls me and it changes my tracked quest to the one they want.
Sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go.
Huh, that's weird.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why, exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag
The bug,
found a
hopefully it's fixed by now.
jail-free card.
Yeah, I can't remember if that's happened to me before, but like I just got a phone call and it didn't change my quest.
Honestly, don't like it.
I think it's only if you press like left on the D-pad
Execute in public.
that
Don't
it
need an audience.
marks it as a current
Second,
quest.
They could
That's
get away.
how I found that you're able to
I spent my life savings on this. That's
to
them.
mark
Step
it.
on it.
Oh, it's chase time. But first, I've only got a half dozen people in here after the big battle. That's all good. We should be able to beat this one pretty easy. A lot of support units, though. We might not have enough actual damage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is a war beast. Oh, that'll help a lot. As long as my Centurion's in front of the war beast pretty much all the time, I think we're set. The Nightmare Monk is a funky skin. Come on, Centurion, get in the way, block them shots. Oh, damn. That's not good. Must have been a bug, so it was overriding my tracked quest every time. I was getting so mad. Damn. Well, that was a really close one. But, yeah, just too many flag bearers. They don't really contribute enough. Oh, well, we'll try again. Let's get that fucking... Get that loyalty chest. I want it. Good rewards therein. Just don't put anything on this purple spot.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Alright. Boom! Get fucked. Do. You two get absolutely fucked. Whoa! That is pretty realistic, the way, like, if you bump into something at the side of the road, your vehicle kind of, like, bounces off. Like, I've seen car crashes where somebody, like, hits both sides of the fucking road. And they bounce off one side, crash into the other.
We can't lose him.
Sorry, didn't mean to squish you. But, you know, maybe if you weren't just being an innocent bystander on the side of the road, this wouldn't have happened, you know? Oh, clouds have broken. Ah. Oh my gosh, this vehicle. Piss poor acceleration.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
Done.
This is it. Let's go.
Here, bro.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop!
This truck driver.
NCPD, stay where you are and get that goddamn semi out of here. We take her with us.
What?
Me?
Olga, want me to come with you?
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling this studio.
Busted an
Make me ruin
attempted
your
hit on my
career.
guy.
Nobody.
Yeah,
And I
one
mean
cash.
nobody.
Build job
will
dogs.
harm a hair
No
on
priors.
your head.
But run a deep sweep
I'm
just to
just
be sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks, I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming back.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell is this?
What a fucking mess.
What's your name?
Told you to drop it, dickhead. Should've listened. Should've fucking listened. We're clear to go.
First,
Boys in
gonna
the
tell me
precinct
what the
will mop
hell's
up here.
going on.
Look, I can explain. Just don't go. I need you. It's okay. You don't need to tell me. My name is Joshua Stevenson. And your associate? What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Gonna play some games. Sounds good, Wyra.
Yes.
Appreciate the lurk.
Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
I'll shout nice and loud if
You're V.
if I need you.
I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Gotta object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm curious. Let's do it.
Move it. We're running late.
I've got fucking blades in my arm and 2 guns on me.
Anything that changed the meaning of existence.
If anything goes down, it won't be a problem.
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand.
I killed them and ran away from the cops.
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think.
Ooh, sounds like someone's seen the light. Hallelujah.
Errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before. Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Ooh. Culty boy? Yeah, a little bit.
Still don't get why you're telling me this.
I want you to understand what I am about to do.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Oh, is he like recording? He's gonna make himself one of those, like, black market little, fucking hollow chips, basically.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
You don't like Rachel? She's got the gift of the gab, surely.
I'm merely a springboard.
Fuck off,
for
fly.
her
Eat
career.
all the dicks. Seriously. 12 of them, at least.
Value asset. You're the one I want to talk to.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Alright, so you die
There's no
first.
reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
So I'm guessing he's gonna get me to kill him?
Just till the end of the day.
Let's do it.
Till the end of the day.
Spend a day with this psycho.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to.
There's all these like black market fucking
Vasquez, keep an eye on them.
like SimSense
Stay in
chips.
the car.
SimSense, I think, is what they're called in Shadowrun. I forget what they're
Tight
called in this.
schedule.
Where people like ride along and experience your emotions and shit like that. I'm guessing that's what he's doing. Because he's like got a chip in his brain that's recording while he does all kinds of insane shit. Hey there, your mom. How was your Christmas? Oh, you guys got out too. Oh, just you. Alright. You going around and making amends?
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
So,
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of.
what
V, meet Zuleika.
what are we talking about?
V, pleasure.
Hi.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Yours was good.
Recent,
Nice.
Acquaintance, more like.
I'm glad to hear that.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
What is this? Some sort of weird fucking
Looks like someone doesn't
conjugal
enjoy
visit
waiting
thing?
patiently.
Fuck off!
He has a little shrine to him. Huh. I'll just go through their stuff. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Little Xmas mocktail. Oh, it's his daughter, I guess? I see now, Father. The sign of Jonah. Okay, so it's definitely religious. Things are tense with Mother. How difficult it is to follow in Christ's path. Alright, so yeah, he's born again. Okay. The Coptic Bible? Coptic. Huh. Got 60 bucks in Steam gift cards. Oh, that's awesome. That's super legit. Like a kid's room, I guess. Weird. Cartesian duelists. The ads in this fucking game. So ridiculous. Anaphora of Saint Cyril of Alexandria. Yeah.
Sit down.
Definitely religious.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
I love Night City. It looks like they're just drinking water. I'm gonna try and get some booze out of
I
them.
could have something stronger, maybe.
We do not serve any alcohol under this roof. We have none. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed.
Oh, Jesus.
She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Why are we even talking about this?
This is pretty odd.
A running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
I just feel like he's gonna kill himself at the end of this.
I never agreed to anything like this.
Nah, religious debates, not my thing.
There's nothing to debate. Those BD studio hyenas convinced Joshua.
Aha, I knew it. It is a BD,
for another,
and it is of his death.
own crucifixion. He wants everyone to experience his agony, feel his pain and suffering.
Hang on, a BD studio changed how a convict's going to be executed. Doesn't the law say something about that?
Corps write the laws. Corps choose the judges. All it takes is a sit down between the studio's CEO and a state's attorney.
Well, that's pretty crazy.
Officially, I'm here on a supervised one-day.
That's a lot of power for corporations to have.
From spending that with new acquaintances.
Corruption's a sin too, isn't it? And corruption got you here.
This is much bigger than the laws of man.
Right, brain dance, that's what they call it.
I'll take God's message to billions.
Forgot about those.
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God.
So
it's time the world was reminded of his divine presence.
He's gonna get paid to just
think of the
have his death recorded. That seems pretty dark.
The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets.
You're one of those, dude. You're a murderer who stalks the streets.
I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm more than a paid killer.
Have you known love?
A fucking...
Do you know what it is?
I don't know. Cyberpunk, I guess?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, that's understandable.
This is El Amar. I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
Yeah, that's fair.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no! Just go, please.
Yeah, why am I still sitting?
Out,
this is a little awkward.
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer!
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
It's okay. Just go. You took my
After I finish rummaging through all their stuff.
My child. My son.
Yeah, I mean, if
let's go back to the car.
someone were to hurt my daughter, I would not forgive them. That's for sure. That's fair. Damn, they're not exactly in a nice part of town either. Alright, let's get out of here. This fucking mission got real heavy. Are you just texting? Come on, let's go. A little awkward. There we go. Well, what the fuck? Something went through my head there.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. Somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Who could blame her? It's not easy to forgive your son's murderer.
Stevenson, we all knew how that would end.
If you forgive anyone their sins,
Right, so she works for the studio, I'm guessing. She's like the corporate representative. And then he's the cop because he's...
Really aim to spin a virtue of your crucifixion?
Ugh, yes, really.
He's a criminal.
Kicking up a shitstorm.
Haters gonna hate.
It is something I must do. For if this won't shake the world to its core and wake
We'll be
us
back in
from
2
our
seconds.
collective
I heard Cal wake up, and I'm not sure if my wife's around. Oh, done. The little one woke up and having a little meltdown. Sometimes what happens.
nightmare, then nothing will.
Poor little thing. Poor little sweetie pie. But Sonnet's with her, trying to calm her down.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
The music's gotten all creepy and stuff. This is a fucking weird mission.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
I mean, yeah, he needs
He's got some
psychiatric
organic
care.
chips
That's
loose.
crazy.
Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply.
IZ.
And very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. In that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point, he truly believes what he says.
Think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
Damn. Why is Keanu not in favor of the money? I mean, I want to do that.
What are you waiting for?
But I also want to be friends with Keanu. Damn.
Time's Eddie's, V.
I guess that means that I could probably talk him out of it if I stick around then. Oh, I can't save at the crossroads. My
answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Hey, why don't you
Not
want me
bad
taking the
for a
cash?
petty merc off the streets.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
job, get an upgrade. I'm trying to remember what that reminds me of. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. The hands that splinter out into a bunch of little fingers that splinter out into more fingers.
I've seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
What's with the moaning in the background?
Open your mouth, Vasquez.
What the fuck is this place? Do they just have like burgers and fries and shit? Like a bar? Weird.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, the next stop is on your doorstep.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set
That
in
fucking
his
ad
ways,
is ridiculous.
like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How is that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
Put the person in a fanny pack for a
Son
second.
of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Got any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ
Quite the
is
outfit.
prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
Whoa, dude's eyes are pretty dark.
Sound like an actor who really wants to become the part.
I only have one shot at this. I need to make it count.
Really believe you're like Jesus?
I believe we should all follow his example.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a BD producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Well, hopefully he's disillusioned enough to, you know, give up on doing this high-budget snuff film.
Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Somebody lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it? Nut
I like the
job or
metallic sound
Messiah?
effect when he taps the table. That's a
He's
good,
fucked in the
good
head.
detail.
The world's fucked in the head, and you're
Well, I also like that his
because my fucked up head is inside it.
cigarette
Guess if you
stopped
wanna save the
moving with
world,
his hand.
That's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
I wonder if Johnny's
What do you
religious.
think? God exists.
Fuck, kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
That's a good answer.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof.
Yeah, I wonder what the, like,
I mean, are you already dead?
if
Or
someone
alive till the last
died and their whole
existing
personality was uploaded to
shredded?
something,
Mean
are they
like,
capable
am I
of like
gonna
making
ascend
new
digi-heaven?
decisions and growing and stuff? I wonder.
Digihell's more likely, but yeah.
Digi
There is
hell,
life after
digital
death.
afterlife.
Is Silverhand already living the afterlife? Meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
That is a fact.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I got no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
That's a good point.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
Weird as fuck today. Just kind of unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Well, that was quite the mission. Alright, let's fire up this Stream Raiders battle. Gonna scrap some gear while the battle's going on. Get rid of some hats and jackets and shit. Boodle-doo, boodle-doodle-doo, boodle-doo, wah. Nice. Badge and some gold, and then the loyalty chest. So this one means a lot of gold. So this is a worthwhile battle, I think. Let's do it. I guess I'll sell these two things because they're so valuable. Instead of disassembling them. And as for guns, it'd be nice if it saved the way that I sorted items. Yeah, I figure anything that's worth more than like 500 bucks is probably worth selling as opposed to deconstructing. Okay. I got a lot less weight on me now. Whoa! You ever hit yourself with the car? Whoops. I didn't mean to equip a grenade. I thought that my blood pump was still equipped. Instantly restores 50% of max health. So I was gonna top up. To sell steel cut oats and rolled oats do not make cookies the same. Epic fail. Oof. I can't say that I know the difference. So I mean, I learned something today. What's going on here? Oh, it's a gang. Well, tell you guys what. I'm just gonna go ahead and take your gear.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks.
Sure.
I'll try to find and reset.
Yeah. I'll grab a cab as long as it's nearby. I really like the Delamain quest line. I think it's really cool. Nice. See, now I got my pick of these vehicles. 212 horsepower, 388, 420, 420. Horsepower should be a description of speed, right? Or I guess a heavier vehicle doesn't really get much speed out of that horsepower, maybe? Just blow up the car, no worries. Yeah, exactly. You know how it is. Alright, so we have another Delamain thing. So there's this AI cab company, and a bunch of its cabs went rogue, and each of them has like one strong personality defect. So we're about to go and approach one of them and see how to defuse it, basically. I would think so. Horsepower's good, that's all I know. Yeah, that's about all I know as well. Oops, sorry, dog. Got the coords for our first race. We're gonna be stinking up the Corpo's backyards. Holler when you get there. Will do. Oh. It did the thing. There's the cab.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides
She's too far.
Something insidious.
Damn. Yeah. Horsepower being good is about all I know about horsepower as well.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me.
So it's like the Silence of the Lambs, but it's a flamingo, I think is what they're going for here.
A slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
I have to destroy the flamingos? What the fuck? I'm stalking because I probably won't get this game for another year, so just silently supporting from the shadows. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate the support. I always appreciate a lurk. Very much so. Huh.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader too. Must be an access short around.
Hmm.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
There's a body on the ground. That's not good. Best rock in name. Thank you, Cortra. I appreciate that. How do I destroy the flamingo?
Provocation. I'ma tear you to shreds, stop-sucker. Yeah. Don't stop.
Oh, I've started combat apparently. Weird. Illness diary? Crazy. What did Relinquish do? What's going on? One C E9. One C E9. 55 55 E9. There we go. All the rewards. But this place is in some pretty rough condition. Looks like she's still alive. She's just unlawful confinement, multiple homicides, second-degree murder. Whoa. I'm not quite sure what to do with someone when they're wanted. Like, can you bring them to the police or something? I honestly don't know. Yeah, we can jack into here too. Let's see here. What's the order we want to do things? E955. There's no immediately accessible E9. Where is there an E9 on this grid? There we go, at the bottom here. Oh, or just there. E955. Okay, so this is the only one we can do. E955. BD1C. 7A. You know, you can hover over letters on the right panel. Yeah, I just find it kind of challenging to parse like what's going on from that.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
How do I destroy the flamingos? I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here. Destroy the flamingos. Not that flamingo? Oh. Well then. I guess just the ones that are on people's lawns and shit. Punch them, I guess. I can't really punch things so much as tear them apart with mantis claws. Or mantis blades. Yeah, shoot him, hit him, run him over. Gotcha. Okay, well. You can still punch things, okay. Oh hey, if it's not some gangbangers. What are they marked as on the map? Reported crime. Neutralize any ongoing threat and secure the evidence. Is there just 3 of them? Seems a little too easy.
Message to user.
Oh. I see. A lot of reinforcements.
The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Doop 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 da 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 da. Zum soup soup blub 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 blub. You like Skippy? Indeed, yeah, it's a pretty potent. Pretty potent ally. Mm-hmm. 212 horsepower versus 388. Okay, I guess this is still kind of my best car I've got access to. Also has 388 horsepower. Let's take it. Yeah, Skippy's pretty OP.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. only one with chaos within would give birth to a dancing star.
The silence of the flamingos.
Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class.
Yeah, well, while you praise me, I'm going to get up my next job.
I shall forward a share of your fee.
Oh, there's only one of them left. Nice. Man, I don't know what to level up next. I guess, 10% chance to upgrade an item for free. Allows you to craft epic items. Yeah. I guess we'll just start focusing more on crafting now. I do enough damage, I think. I don't know. I think I prefer Johnny over Skippy personally. But you never know. I haven't gotten Skippy's mission or anything. Maybe I'll like him more after I do some little side quest for him. You can always get cool. Yeah, it gives me a few more dialogue options, I guess, but I haven't seen any perks I particularly want. Cold blood that increases headshot damage. I've got the silenced weapon one. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there was a headshot damage thing. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, you need it at 11. Went from 4 to 11. Dude, I'm trying to get my technical ability and intelligence up. I'm just trying to figure out what to spend my perk points on. Like, do I spend them on blades? Do I spend it on handguns? Do I spend it on crafting?
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Oh.
Will do.
Might as well grab the last cab while I'm near it. Blade guns, hands. Hands sound like a lethal weapon. I would definitely rock some hands. I've heard good things about hand-hand combat. Pardon me.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy. Not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
I don't know if I want to rib him for his daddy issues.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's
Character's gonna be a monowire poison user? Cool.
Patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Park in front of him and he knocks you into the water below. That sounds like
You
fun.
exist. You think the world gets you down. They'll see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Aw.
Welcome to the Delamain net.
Oh, it sounds like he's been like reset. Where's the race?
How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Oh, actually, I'm into that. Let's do that. Oh, I really don't like the way this vehicle handles. Oh. Holy crap, man, there's people shooting, throwing grenades. Fuck them. I'm gonna go get my reward. I do like the Delamain quest. I like that, I really like the idea behind it a lot. And I dig the fact that there's like, you know, each personality, most of them are like references to things. I like that they got GLaDOS involved. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
P, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Body without limits.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
The scanner in the box. Sure.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings.
They bring an update where you can customize and
You're
change
more
your character's
complex
appearance
than I
mid-game.
thought.
Isn't that a thing already? I thought I saw something where someone like
I've sent the final installment of
already did that, made it a mod.
once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab?
Oh, you're on Xbox. Ah, yes, I forgot about that.
I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
Never really had a good chance to thank you.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks. What's it like for an
Nothing
AI in a world that
extraordinary.
runs on gray
It's a
matter?
complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
It does make sense.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Yeah, respecking stats would be good. I guess it would refund your perks as well.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was...
Perhaps, in my...
Alright, well. I guess that's basically the end of that conversation.
What's it like for an...
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex
Did I fuck with this?
Seriously?
that follows its own set
term
of
I was
rules.
looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
I thought I could interact with it.
Perhaps only a
That's too bad. His dialogue seems to be looped. No, I don't want to meet Takamura. I want to get by with a little help from my friends. Wait. No, I was doing the beast in me. Yeah, there we go. I'm really close to it. Easiest racing in any game ever? I don't know. I think Saints Row is some of the easiest racing in any game ever. Well, we'll see. I kind of like the way the vehicles handle in this game. I think it's fairly realistic. There we go.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
All right, I'll wait.
I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
I was literally here the whole time.
Embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
Oh, I like the way you just warp through the car like that. All right. The cops are part of it? Wow. This is like a legal street race. I thought it involved killing and shit.
Hey, V. Good to see you.
Crazy.
So how's it look to you?
Yeah, let's fire off this Stream Raiders battle.
Give me my take once we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Hey, focus on winning.
Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle.
It's called bribery. That's one word for it.
NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they?
Yeah, it is literally called bribery.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
So, does anybody want to redeem the 200 gold reward? Or shall I fire it off at random?
Hey, eyes on me?
And Mothbeard with the big old reward. Dude, Illyrox, you're not even in it. I can't give you a reward for a thing you haven't joined, silly.
Come on, you alive?
Here, hang on, I'm gonna... refund you the,
Hey, eyes on
the
me.
points there. There we go. I needed the gold. Yeah.
Any tips before we roll?
That's why there's that redemption.
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go
Oh, you're inside me now.
Oh, take this shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified.
Ah, that explains it, Illyrox.
I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck shit up. Upgrades 3 units, nice. You did need that cash. Whoops. Tried to perform a pit maneuver and failed. Ooh. There we go. Just pulled ahead. Oh no! He used a pit maneuver on me. Oh my fucking god, are you joking? They slow down when they're ahead. Yeah, that's in basically every game like this though. That's like a base mechanic. Sleeping Dogs, GTA, fucking Saints Row, every open world vehicle game.
Heads up, car a few back looking to ram.
Watch Dogs. Yeah, they get an exponential decrease in speed when they're ahead of you, and an exponential increase in speed when they're behind you. To create tension. Yo, Vanispheres coming in here with a big old raid. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I would give you a shout out, but I'm in the middle of this race. Oh my gosh. Is it Theedman? Theedman? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I can't see the road! Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Kiniko-chan, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to, Vanispheres? Just sneak between these vehicles here. And, whoa! Cyberpunk, same as you, doing some story quests? Nice. I have been doing side quests with like the different, you know, sort of side characters that have been looking for help.
What did we just see?
We fucking won! First place!
You sound surprised.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying Cyberpunk. I've been playing it a shitload. The only day that I haven't been playing Cyberpunk is Sundays when I'm doing the Skyrim Sundays.
Let's hold up at the finish line.
How was everyone's Christmas?
You got it.
Have you done the Paralese's questline or whatever the name is? I have no idea.
Hey, what gives?
Talk to Claire.
Ready to talk?
Oh,
Do these
I walked
races
away
every year?
midway through our conversation.
My 4th time this. First
Yeah, how
I
was
thought
everyone's
I
Christmas?
would.
Anyone get any cool shit?
It gets you hooked.
Or give any cool shit?
I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't.
My wife got me a bunch of
What's the
really
difference?
nice shirts. Like, I don't know, anyone who's a fan of Dune would probably be, you know, probably get a reference on this
You
shirt.
do this for the eddies,
The
the
worm
winds,
surfing.
the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Dune Arrakis Desert Planet? Yeah.
It depends on what I stand to gain.
Hey, Dip, how you doing?
What I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Did you say you lost your last driver?
I've been lurking you. I'll have to close your
Can we not
stream.
talk about it?
Sure. Sure.
Need to lift
Trying to
the
help you hit
shop?
that affiliate.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Maybe signing the apartment deal on Friday. Ooh, that's exciting. Super exciting. No one gonna congratulate me? I won the race, y'all. The fuck is this? What is with all this cyberware in this tree? Do they all have that? They do. The fuck? Good. Just finished streaming and did a good progress in Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Dune. I've never watched the, was it the 80s movie or whatever? That I think was directed by Lynch and has like Sting in it and shit. I've never actually watched that movie. I know references to it, but I was a big fan of the novels. The Dune series was awesome. I read the original trilogy. I think the next 3 books were written by his son, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe he wrote like 6 books and his son wrote 3 after that or something like that. I don't know. I don't quite remember how it goes, but yeah, I really dug the Dune trilogy. There was I think a BBC miniseries as well of Dune that apparently was pretty good. Wait, why did you drop me here? What's the point of this? All right, well we'll right, we gotta wait a day each time. Okay, well let's go help out Pan Am again. Even if she isn't interested in me. Still a friend. Just drops you next to her garage. Ah, I see. Dune has a Sega Genesis RTS game. Yeah, totally. It's a Command and Conquer clone that has like sandworms and shit in it, or like spice is the main resource. I haven't played it since I was a kid, so I don't remember it all that well.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols.
But I distinctly remember that it exists.
You're here.
What is
I
she?
think Dune was my first RTS game ever, by the way. It was probably mine as well, actually, now that I think about it.
Call in your friend to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul.
I've seen it a few times. It's clusterfuck but fun. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of a cult classic.
Slip through our fingers.
I am.
Like 7 or 8 years old.
Like this. A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So what am I supposed to do here?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I think I played Dune first, and then probably Age of Empires would be my guess.
V?
Maybe StarCraft.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
We could use your... Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored military cargo pack.
By the way, Killabish, thank you so much for the follow.
2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards
I
country.
didn't notice an
somewhere
alert.
It can still pass as a technological wonder.
I must have been totally locked in on the game. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right.
For me, it's like Dune, Red Alert when I was 13 to 14, and then I don't remember what was next.
Bull.
Huh.
Saul isn't that petty.
Yeah, I didn't play Red
He's
Alert.
simply a coward.
I just know of it. I know it was like a really influential game. Danimal Panam's such a babe. You're not wrong.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes.
Did you ride in on the raid, Ella?
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Turns out I went to the store instead of gaming. Well, it sounds more productive, to be fair. I romanced Panam and it was awesome. Nice. Got ice cream. Oh shit. I scream for ice cream.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
That's what I said. Sadly, I missed Vanisphere's stream. Hers amazing, so I had to check it out. Well, thank you, Killa. I appreciate that.
Thought you and Solid agreed to bury your carbon.
Yeah, I'm going for Johnny Silverhand vibe.
True when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over
Lurking
again
for
now?
dinner. Sounds good, Jamie. Well, thank you for hanging out so
everything I
much.
say.
I really enjoyed it.
So I do believe we have come
And
full
for the
circle.
host. You missed some amazing bugs. There, yeah, this game has some good ones. What were some of the better ones you encountered?
And you plan to grab the basilisk, how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
You plan to get it how? Thanks. Like that's not an answer to my question at all. Pick up all the bullshit that's all over the place.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
I don't get why they want to fuck Saul.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the
I spent all this time saving him.
easy as pie.
Hey,
There
Erexu.
won't even be much security on the convoy.
How you doing tonight?
Plus, we'll be doing
What's the hilarious bug in your share videos tab? Nice.
world peace. Why should this
Yeah, I've seen some good ones. I've got a few on my YouTube channel that there were some highlights that I took. I didn't have the opportunity to comb through my last stream for some good ones, but I usually try to when I have the opportunity. Motorcycle is transformed into blinking blocks, enemies shooting at me from inside a wall, not being able to get out of a Mantis blade animation, Johnny's music on an infinite loop. That all sounds like par for the course.
No luck, huh?
No.
You know, I love some
Everyone
cyberbugs.
listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you. The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job.
Panam's got a beef with Saul. I know, but you guys?
few years back?
Yeah, the cigarettes. They can't figure out how to make someone hold a cigarette. I love it.
A good name. We just need good gear and good jobs.
And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Yeah, it's all too easy.
Favorite book so far is
Convenient
Carrie
to
Uridine's
arrange.
Silk Robe floating around his
Exact
hips.
you need.
It's a nice ass IMO.
Almost served
I
on a
mean,
silver platter.
they put some work into that for
Saul
sure.
also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy. Where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
All right, fine.
Okay, I'm in.
Do it, Scrubs.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
No, let's do it.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Yeah, every once in a while I've seen people who don't move their mouth when their mouth when they talk.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
All right, let's hit it. Doop 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 doop. Pretty sure this was a bug, but I started a quest, and mid-quest, a bunch of side quests immediately failed. I wonder if maybe you had advanced too far in one plotline for
Nobody's gonna notice you gone.
or a
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway.
for a bunch of side quests.
Second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
The hungover woman. That is her superhero name.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
Got the share video
How
channel.
is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Why does it sound like she's talking over the radio?
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten.
That's definitely the comms
The feeling of realizing it means
static effect in the background. That's a little distracting. The robot AI tracked down the missing cab quest.
Yeah.
All the ones I didn't find yet just went to
went on
fail.
that
Oh,
part
weird.
too.
Yeah, maybe
Though
reloading would have fixed that.
Never was completely alone.
But you, long time no see. Yeah, I'm great. I'm really well. Yeah,
Check.
Christmas went well.
You would have liked him.
I was just showing off one of my new shirts. Sonic got me. Nice, you know, sandworm surfing shirt. I like the sort of retro style. I really dig shirts that are, you know, instead of just saying like, you know, whatever, Stranger Things, Back to the Future, being a little bit more sort of subtle, so that like it's only really people who know those references that
Maybe we should just hijack the train.
get it. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like whatever, right? Some like Bass Pro Shop fucking merch.
101. There and back.
Nice shirt. Why, thank you. Is it on the store? I want one. I forget which site she ordered from. Teespring or something like that.
To the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
You could find pretty much any
Any questions?
image that you want, and you could put it
Plan to move this thing
onto
how
a
exactly?
shirt using
It's old tech. Carol will
the
have to
merch
have it.
website that I partnered with,
Finagle authorization.
where you can like build your own merch with any images you like,
Tower looks inactive to me too.
and you can get 10% off
You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
by using my partner
Let's get to
code.
work.
What is this? Big X over the panel? Talk to the nomads.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Are these the nomads?
Any of this goes south. You know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see
Now
us
to
hanging
gaming.
around to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. She thinks she cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
Didn't take her side last time she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Pan Am was acting
I like the way you sit on a car.
Thinking she's learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
All right, you got a point.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Oh, damn. I need a little bit more intelligence. That's a shame. I had way more intelligence than I needed earlier in the game, but now the prompts are getting to where I need a little bit more.
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Panem asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Sounds like you don't really like her.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Sure.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Nice.
Hey, it works.
Oh, 6. So there was a use to me
Thanks, V.
coming over here and chatting with them. All right. We've done the extra side quests.
My, that was quick.
Yeah, something doesn't feel right. I don't know why they're fucking betraying the dude they worked so hard to save.
The stairs it is, then.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed to connect.
Got a little help from yours truly.
I get by with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. Could it be anybody?
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel
free. Like you could set off on
Not betraying, they're just doing something he doesn't approve of? Yeah, isn't it kind of a betrayal?
Hopeful.
I'm talking about, you know, whether they're afraid of his, you know,
Okay, here we are.
response to it.
Carol! What are we looking for? What cards? Would you help me look?
They're just yelling toward each other? That doesn't seem wise. Documents and archival notes.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
What's with all these, like, corrupted files? Well, that was a punch card, wasn't it?
Nada.
The system that one person decides everything for everyone is flawed to begin with.
Not here.
I mean, I suppose so.
Not here.
Unless it's like a, you know, a leadership position that everyone kind of agrees upon.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nada.
Cardboard boxes and cabinets and shit.
Hmm. Well, well, well.
El Puncho Cardo.
Got something.
Good job.
I feel like they have Pan Am leaning over and crouching quite a lot.
What now?
I can't imagine why.
You have to put it in the reader.
Gee, you think?
Well, V, the card in the reader.
You put the punch card into the punch card reader. You put the lime in the coconut. And you drink it all together. Anything weird up here? Nope. Well, that looks like you could potentially fall through. Seems like it's got some weird physics surrounding it. Yeah, I think it's more the thing that they're like sneaking around behind his back instead of saying like, okay, you don't want to do this thing, that's fine. We are going to do it. All of these people want to do it. Like just being honest with somebody. It's just like weird the way that they've chosen to approach this.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But
Yeah, my arms are so heavily augmented, it's crazy.
why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe.
Also, because I want a
Perhaps I should
frick.
send
I'll just
Rogue
do it.
flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Let's get out of here.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Gotta go. Enough of spoilers for today. Sounds good, Rexu. Have an awesome night. Oh shit! Oh, more Bitapies around. Didn't even notice. And throwing down a full stack of 6 units. Don't forget to preserve your precious bodily fluids. Oh, I shall. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Water and water and water, water. Well, I'll give you some rocks for helping out in the battle so fully. Stealth morbs. I like it. Nice, you broke the 35,000 rock barrier. I think you can afford most of the shit in the shop. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Bow. Now on to a gold gold battle. What the fuck?
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is all...
Oops. Like both the thumbsticks. Wow, my character looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. How does anyone take her seriously? Ridiculous. It's so bad.
Heading our way.
That's your loot emote.
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
We'll see.
Fine, sure. On my way.
She said she'll come. Thanks, V.
You worried about Saul?
It's because you haven't seen my character. This quest is super cringe. The chick, it disturbed me.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
No one stood up to Saul. They're all fucking being weird and going behind his back and lying.
Scorpion. You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say?
Saul's the one who got himself captured by the Raffin. Maybe he's going soft. Good point. I mean,
And it was
captured.
Weeks talking either
Look
to
great.
yourself or the onboard AI.
Ural Combat. I like it.
Because your guy
Like Mortal
wouldn't
Kombat,
shut
but
up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass
Not.
just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
Dun 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 dun
Completely
dun.
different. You'll see once you're on board.
Where am I getting booze from?
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
Oh, okay. Apparently that existed.
And to Jackie.
Whoops.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gaze.
I thought she was rolling her eyes as hard as humanly possible.
Another area of your
I see.
expertise. Got maps of the heavens in your library too.
Looking at the stars.
Of course. That's
Like,
the big difference. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Ursa Major's what my daughter's named after.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Dude, I'm so groggy when I first wake up. Dear Ms. V, I believe I've discovered the cause of my technical difficulties. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's anatomy in critical situations when contact with the core has been ruptured. If my assessment is correct, the AI cores have seceded from the Delamain network and gone rogue, so to speak. I'm attempting to work out how. Apologies, it seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Unfortunately, however, I am dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. There's more. Little emojis and everything. I like it. It's pretty realistic, the thing of, you know, we're all camping out overnight, and then waking up to, a bunch of text messages you need to reply to. Alright, let's go! You're all combinate.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. We're getting close. Nichols slow. V, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah!
Oh my god, I love that there's a turret on this vehicle. It makes me so happy.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
I mean, am I supposed to destroy these? I'm not AI, you're AI. A train robbery, how very 1877.
Okay. Structure all yours, boys. Move that ass, steady boy.
They will regret this.
4, no, 5, go, go, go!
Hurry up!
Don't you worry.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick. Hand vinegar.
Gonna loot these dudes as I kill them. At least the ones that have like good shit on them.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
Whoa! Jesus. That startled me. Boy, it really really took apart these vehicles too. Oh, Al. Oh my god, you're Al. I get it. I get it. Not the Delamain AI. That reminds me of the kerning subreddit. Like a subreddit that's just making fun of like, you know, poor font choices and shit, where it looks like, you know, the meaning of something is obscured. But instead of being called, you know, r/kerning, it's r/keeming. The, you know, RN often shoves in next to each other to look like an M. Startled the graphics engine too. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Very much so. Oh, let me at the turret. I want to shoot some stuff.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
We get it. You're excited.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Damn. What's the point of those tires up top? Is it so if the thing flips it can still drive? Or is that just like a spot to keep a whole spare, like, axle, basically? Weird.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you
But
ask me.
better find him again. That's not a good sign. We're almost there.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Okay. So are we meeting Saul then?
So it begins.
He's not happy. You go take care of the kiddo. Have a great stream. Yeah, cheers, Kortra.
What's the meaning of this?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
All I see is 2 trucks with
Yo, Music AMR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
Who are you gonna call?
V.
That's right.
I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
I like the way the main, or the side quests rather, all kind of take a little bit of time. Like, you finish what seems like a whole fucking side quest with its own handful of missions and stuff, and then you get your reward, you head off, and then like 2 in-game days later, you get a follow-up text being like, oh hey, some other stuff happened that you know, regarding that last job. Yeah, leave the camp, wait a day till the basilisk is ready. It's just cool that there's so many things that like take actual time. I think that's neat. Well, I guess we'll go and see this hyper-religious dude. How far is it? Oh, 4K. Okay, that's a long way to run, so... see if I've got some better gear. Reduces stamina consumption while blocking melee attacks. Steel toe combat boots. Well, they've got actual like spikes on the toes. That's kind of neat. Oh, they're like what's her name? Wolverine's fucking daughter. Disassemble all these guns, and that'll leave me with a lot more weight. I mean, this heavy-duty revolver is pretty decent, but like, no gun really compares to this iconic one. What else? Anything else I can get rid of? Blades? Just melee weapons in general, I guess. Alright, that's shed a lot of weight.
Firing Mike.
Oh. Oh, this is a different stash.
Wish I were on.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so I have like a safe house here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Want to see what you...
I mean, armor that's got like 2 different slots in it is pretty uncommon. Unavailable. I've got to drive out of here? Oh, maybe something crazy is going to happen. Okay, so I can't take their vehicles, I guess. I can take this one. Damn, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why that fast travel point was unavailable. Doesn't really seem to be a reason for it. There we go. Wow, this thing's really fast. This is a much better vehicle than mine. And to follow up that earlier sandwich with an ice cream sandwich 3 hours later. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry myself. As much as I'd like to bring this vehicle with me, I just assume fast travel places. Whoa, that's a cool door. Ooh, I like that. That's neat. Unavailable. Why can't I fast travel anywhere? This is weird. The Wraith cars have the best handling aside from the motorcycles, in my opinion. I believe it. I wonder if this one's a little bit nearer. Yeah, about equidistant. Ah, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, it handles pretty well, and it's just like fast as fuck. Whoops, the minimap confused me a little. The armored window is pretty badass. Another kilometer or so. Ah. This mocking vehicle is ridiculous. I love how you can just like plow through motherfuckers.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Perales? The one running for mayor of Night City?
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
And here he is hiring a runner.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
I was being sarcastic.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
Oh, damn.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Oh.
Our chief of security scanned it, but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so
Well, fortunately, I'm a
we
fucking
need a
pro at
braindance editor, a real one.
checking those things out.
It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, where a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble.
Damn, it's a shame I waited days to come and see you guys.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
And even then, only for a day, huh?
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
That's funny.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Alright, well, let's go checking things out.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in Abs-Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and
This dude's job being any wider.
with their heads.
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
What am I looking for here? The doorway?
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
Oh, damn.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Alright, let's fire away. Whoa, goddamn, we got 26 people in this battle. Shame we didn't have this many when we did that huge boss battle. You get a lot more rewards when there's more people involved. Oh. 26 is a break point for extra rewards too. When you hit 21 people, you get like a second reward to hand out. 26, I think a third or something like that. It had even more gold. Oh no! The dinos are out. Oh my gosh. Luckily the monk is pretty good in this battle, because he does 74 damage, which is a whole shitload, but he's also got good range, so he swings his staff from a distance. Smokes them. Them dinos. Them dino fools. And Morbidity, Mothbeard, Music, AMR, and Abling Con all get some dank rewards. And then let's do a treasure trove. Get even more cash.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Thank you very much. We have the ability to disable security.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Who's that? What's going on over here?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
What the fuck are you talking about, Silverhand?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
Still going? You know it.
Cop wanted to
Preem,
tell
do it
security
after the
something.
conference.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Crazy.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen.
Balding male,
And then
mid
some
40s.
kid got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass
Subconjunctival hemorrhage.
Know that? Or just
Top of the line
talking out your
combat
ass?
cyberware.
suit. Once you've seen all I've seen,
Huh.
don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
Can't really tell whether his security guard tried to help or just waited to kill the guy till like once the fucking murder took place. Interesting. What have you been doing this afternoon, Relinquished?
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
A little detail when people's eyes glow when they're like transferring information and stuff like that. I think that's so well done.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. Not a cop.
The car just spawned in a wall. Whoa! No, under a car.
You gonna say something?
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
Thought private eyes worked with cops all the time. And vice versa.
Oh, they do, all the time. In New Hollywood. So, since you're not a dick, who are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, Stat.
Chubby Buffaloes. Your poor car. Yeah. I mean, my car is the one underneath, I believe. Either way. Bit of a clusterfuck. It's fine. Nothing a little fast travel won't solve. Wow, I must be on a ton of auto host lists. I just, when I tabbed over real quick, I wanted to make a little marker for myself. That glitch cracked me up. There's like a tab that shows who's hosting you, and I've got like 30 people hosting my channel. So amazing. Just the best community around. Yeah, I want to play that game. Oh, and nice. It's got CD Projekt Red as the title screen. Roach Race. Issue Panzer. Oh, I don't know. Those games look pretty good. I would play them.
What do you want, friend?
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it.
I can say it again.
You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about
Looks like
any
his
of that,
partner's got no
heed my
chrome.
advice, as your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Yeah, he's got like no cyberware at all.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband...
For someone who's like, I never tell the name of my clients, she sure gave up that information fast.
Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Sick. Can't wait to go sit in a stranger's car.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that?
I really like
you got a good
the
heart.
film noir vibes that this particular mission has.
Ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not
Real
something you
LA
see
Confidential kind of thing.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why is Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI.
CI?
At some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see his boss first.
Yeah, I don't think we should meet anyone who's a
Can
cop.
afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
I notice I have a draw weapon prompt. Makes me think maybe we're expecting shit to go down. Alright, skip ahead.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Yeah, and everyone trying to sell me vehicles all the time.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
New around here?
Christine Markov. Know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Christine Markov. Where'll I find her?
I don't know her.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tank, over on the other side.
Christine Markov?
Me? No, she's over there. Stall with the tank.
Okay. Thanks.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers.
Where's all this stuff?
Great secret. Gonna get anything?
Mind if I just put...
You're not gonna buy anything.
Wanted to see various stuff. Oh, I could use epic stuff. Well, whatever.
Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ? 女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ? 取引を
Come on, elections around the corner and CPD had to up its stats. The rest was for show. They'll let him out soon.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが次はないからね。
Wash your fucking wheels, okay?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
I like how I have 2 draw weapon prompts.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Plus, he's a coward.
All right. Wait here, then.
Got a bunch of mannequins. Oh, I see. 24-hour holo surveillance. Just fucking try it. A lot of interesting gear. Captain Pickhard, beam me up, Scotty, with lights and sound effects. Holy shit. Amazing.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
I think I'm starting to feel like I need a little bit of a break. So why don't I go fire off a raid? Because I am starting to feel super tired and hungry. That's a bad combination. It looks like Wrecked Wizard is streaming, and he's streaming some Skyrim, which is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. So let's go say hi. Here we've got the old raid message if you want to copy paste it. And I'll see you guys over there. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream again, whether I'll stream again later tonight, maybe not, or just tomorrow for Skyrim Sunday. My schedule is all crazy and backward right now, but either way, we'll be playing some Skyrim tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully everyone had an awesome Christmas. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Enjoy the rest of the evening, y'all. And, yeah. Stay hydrated. Catch you next time.